There's a world where anyone can be an adventurer, but not everyone is up for the challenge. People think adventuring is easy, but there's actually a lot more that goes into it than you think. For example, you have to get your adventuring license, find a place to give you experience, take you on. It can be a lot of work. Places to hire you are hard to come by, especially when you're just starting out. Everyone has to start somewhere, and that's where we're going to begin our story. You've received a letter from one of the adventuring guilds. We the Fearless is intrigued by your application and invites you onto the guild hall. The guide master wants to speak with you personally to ask you a few questions, and if all goes well, send you out on your first adventuring license.
I love it.
I feel like the live is gonna now try to make me do the sounds just to throw you off.
This is great though for you, like for getting gifts and
So
stuff. This
for
is
those who
perfect.
didn't know, no, I don't have a time in mind for Thursday. Probably
Right?
about 3-4 o'clock. It's gonna work best. We are doing nerd therapy at the moment, so I'm all dead silent while our dungeon master is trying to explain things. So, if you want to make me do ada-adas, at every 500 likes I do those. I do reacts for all the little gifts.
And that's all
And
she
I
can
do
do.
ooh-woos.
And that's all she can
I'm
do for
allowed
this
to
live.
do except for saying hello to my subscriber. So if you're a subscriber, I can greet you. I can say wave and at regulars, but otherwise I'm supposed to stay silent except for ooh-woos. I'm gonna just hide behind my drink now.
Along with the letter you receive, along with the letter you receive is a list. On the list, you find information about where you should arrive, the address, asking you to be ready with your starting equipment, a reason why you want to be an adventurer, and your personal items. That is, if you pass the exam.
If we pass, is it if we pass or if we survive?
Both.
I don't my character is immediately you hear little hooves kind of shuffling in indecision.
We haven't started yet.
That's all I'm saying. I didn't say what species, I said hooves.
That's all you guys get. Is hooves.
You hear the sound of little hooves shuffling in indecision. My character is theatrical. Go with it.
You see a small, quaint little cabin on the side of a lake. Doesn't look like much. You can hear birds in the background, and there's pine trees everywhere you look, except for, of course, that lake. The first party member walks up to this old, crickety cabin. It almost looks like one of those Fisher cabins you see in the middle of nowhere, and it has WTF on the side of the cabin. What do you do, first adventurer?
I approach the cabin and just open the door and walk in. And I state out loud, oh.
It looks good on him.
It did!
And
It did, but green is more your color, darling. If you should have told me, I would have let you wear the green one.
You just hear, so am I describing myself or are you?
Yep, so describe yourself, what you look like, what you're doing as you walk into this old Fisher cabin.
So I open the door and basically standing there is a 6'10", just giant suit of armor, essentially, just head to toe armor. You can't see anything.
I am thinking suitor of armor with this. Is that what you're referencing? Webtoon
Never seen
suitor of armor. Oh, well.
No idea.
That makes it even more brilliant that you've never seen
But
it. I was going to show it to you, but it's on my phone.
even through the visor and through the cracks, there's just darkness. You can't see anything underneath it. It is a warforged titan of a creature that just walks through almost robotic like, but not quite. It does have some joint movement, and it's not quite a robot, but it's definitely not human looking. and it just walks through and just says loudly, "I'm Braun. I apply here."
You look around in the cabin and you see what appears to be shelves of knickknacks, trinkets, fishing gear, a lot of things that you just don't think people would want to buy. Like there's old fish pieces and broken lures, and it looks like a really terrible shop. And you look to the front of the shop and you see a counter with an old rickety register that looks like it hasn't been used in decades. And behind the register, you see a small looking Firbolg with green hair and a stubby stubble of a beard with ragged clothes. And he goes, "You wait." And we hear a bell as the door opens and the next adventurer walks in. You walk into this really dusty, crappy looking cabin that I've described. What do?
I scan around for anything out of place, and do I see anything?
Everything looks broken and rusty, and like, why would anyone even want to set foot in here?
I'm gonna go off to a random corner
And I have to
start
leave.
talking to myself.
Okay. So you see a small Firbolg behind the counter and a very large Warforge. Do you do anything or still go to that corner?
I'm gonna hesitantly move away and just keep my eyes out and be like, "What is happening?"
I'm so welcoming.
The Firbolg nods slowly and goes, "You also wait." And the next character walks in. Who wants to go next?
I can go next.
Okay, go ahead, Jay.
So into the shop, you see a average height, very light purple skinned tiefling with dark purple eyes and white hair that's long and goes down to like her waist. And she's got dark purple horns that start like where right behind her hairline and come up and twist back behind her head, not curving around like a ram, but just back elegantly.
Ooh.
And she's dressed in just all black leathers, and she just like doesn't even look at the shopkeep at the Firbolg. She just goes straight to the Warforged, straight like to the other side, and just like, "Yep, let me guess. I wait."
He looks at you and goes, "Sure, you wait too."
Okay. Sounds good, buddy.
The next adventurer walks in. Fen, what do you look like?
Okay, first of all, I just enter the cabin and say a loud hello to everyone. And
Hi.
what you see is like a 6.5 foot Earth Genasi
Jesus.
with like dark opal skin with like silvery inlays, silvery sparkly skin,
Nice.
and he's really big in terms of his weight. He has like a big belly and like arms like tree trunks.
Yes.
His head is mostly bald, but has a few like sparks or what's it called?
500 likes is my
Like spikes on his head, like a mohawk, but shorter. And Yeah, he's like over 400 pounds in weight, so he's like a big boy.
Eat a big
He won't be eating you.
Big boy.
No.
He put his, he put the
But
picture of his
as he
character in
enters
the
the cabin, you
So-
almost can't hear him. He's very light on his feet.
Oh.
I feel very
Um,
guilty I don't have this much detail in my character.
That's why I'm giving you time.
Oh, that's so cool.
And
Doesn't it look amazing?
as I said, he has a big belly
On my profile.
Yeah.
and has like golden topaz like eyes.
Baby.
And he addresses the like Furbolg in the room and just asks if he's in the right place. Adventuring.
You wait.
All right, thank you. And I go
Yeah.
like, is there a window in the cabin?
No. There's just the
Okay.
door and then a bunch of shelves with like broken fishing lures and just crap no one would want to buy. There's a baseball, but it's only half a baseball. Like there's just some weird crap in here.
Okay, then I just go into like a corner and sit on the floor.
Do you go to the same corner as Mira's character or a different corner?
Not too close to anyone, just like where there's a bit of place for me to sit.
You don't
In
want
peace.
to stand next to me?
I can sit next to you if you
I'm
want.
kidding. I don't care about warforged. I don't care about you.
All right, and he looks the Fearbog looks around and goes, "We're missing one." And as he says that, the door flings open. And who is our last adventurer?
Wait, neither one of us is gone, have we?
No.
I went.
No, you're the last one.
Oh, it's on.
A leaf blows into the door.
A leaf?
No.
The door slams shut. The door opens again. A mouse is in front of the door.
He's
A sound of a pan flute is heard dropping and being fumbled about as the door closes yet again. A random stray cat looking very confused is behind the door. You now hear a pan flute played correctly, although a little out of tune, as one can tell it's been dropped a few times with nerves.
dented.
It's a little dented. As the feral tiefling stands caught in the door with her wing. Purple skin, a little bit luminescent in the lighting.
Oh, we have two purple tieflings.
Awkward as
Hey.
the train of her gown is caught clumsily into a door. She shakes her head and just undoes the Velcro, revealing her modified outfit, knowing that adventuring with a cape is hazardous. A tail lunges out into the air. So the party now is aware that I have a long tail along with my horns and bat wing that I have now wrenched out of the door.
One
Horn
bat wing?
No, the other wing made it in. Just one wing
Oh.
got caught.
Well, we don't know about that other
grand
wing.
Entrance all prepared, and got caught in the door because anxious.
So the Fearbold looks at all of you and goes, "You done waiting now?
Thank God. Fuck.
Give me paper."
My character goes back and gathers the
And
odd
he
bracelets for her tail very quickly and puts them on awkwardly.
is, as you can kind of figure out, asking about the letters that you received, telling you how to get here.
I just walk to the counter and just hand him mine.
He puts it in his mouth.
Nope.
Next.
I shrug and just walk away.
My tail extends forward as I pointedly don't get too close and just has it hooked in the cufflink and drops it down into his hand.
He grabs it and stuffs it in his mouth and nods and goes,
My
"Next."
character looks mildly mortified at him stuffing it into his mouth and mutters heathen under her breath and goes away.
He looks at the other three and goes, "Paper."
I fold mine up so that it's nice and bite-sized for him.
He nods in appreciation and sticks it in his mouth.
Yeah, I stand up and give him my paper too.
He also stuffs that paper in his
300
mouth.
more likes. I
Enjoy your meal.
I
I
fold it into
didn't
a
get
paper airplane,
uncomfortable with vocals.
and I say, catch, and I let it go.
Yes.
Is that really the phraseology you're going to use?
Yeah.
First roll.
He opens his mouth, and it goes right by his head.
My character's looking at your.
I told him to catch.
Yeah, I rolled a 4, so he wasn't gonna catch it.
Are
I
you
got
wearing a hat?
Hmm?
Are you wearing a pointed hat?
I am. It's like I'm
Wonderful.
wearing sorcerer robes.
My character's looking at the pan flute, looking at you and your hat, and looking at the pan flute, and wondering if your hat can clean it. Doesn't reach for you, but is thinking about it. I don't know if you can read thoughts, but that's what my character's thinking.
He bends down and picks up the paper and stuffs it in his mouth, and he's chewing it for a bit. And he spits all the papers back out onto the counter.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of puts them together in a ball and stares at this ball of just mushed up paper and goes, "These are good letters."
They were.
And he throws them behind him and goes, "All right,
No, none of
you're
those.
here for job."
Do they splat on the wall behind him?
Oh, 100%. It's like when you throw spaghetti at the wall and it's like that, but just a wad of paper behind it.
Uh-huh.
Hawaiian punch.
And he goes,
Blech.
"All right,
We're pretending that they're having
You-
drinks.
you
I have
five.
Hawaiian punch.
go in this closet
She has.
You
and
know,
make sure you wash your
And he
hands.
has
It's
a
very
door.
polite." And he opens
And
the
we're
door for
pretending
you.
they're tavern drinks.
What do you do?
But everyone
Oh,
here
that's
does
sick.
drink.
can I see inside it?
I just walk straight
it's
in.
magical darkness. You can't see into it until you walk in.
I walk
Is there a
straight in.
stool?
Even with dark vision?
Except
Yep,
for
even with
because
dark
I
vision.
can't drink.
Okay.
I literally just walk straight in.
Okay, you walk in and the other party members see you disappear.
All right.
So even a
I go
torch
in too.
wouldn't help, right?
Nope, you have to walk in to see it.
Okay, I'm walking
This
into.
tiefling.
Okay.
You grabbed onto my tail.
So as
Oh, I'm like, if you
Okay.
grabbed onto my tail, I'm gonna peek over.
so you have seen Braun and Terrell walk in and disappear into the closet.
Ah, you grabbed onto the one trill that's still on. Okay, now I know
What do the rest
I go
of
in
you do?
too.
My
Okay.
character just kind of looks
And
back. and
Little
just kinda
Mine
is like, this is
Walks
fine.
in and disappears.
I'm holding on to her clothing while we.
She's holding on to like the
Do
one
you two
trail.
walk in there, or are you just standing there?
We're walking in.
I was walking and then felt like this tug.
I'm holding on.
Okay.
So,
So you
thank
all
you for the follow.
you all walk in, and this is actually a good sized room. This is about half as big as the cabin was.
My character looks around and feels much more comfortable in a wider space. Just immediately tries to distance a little, notices the gnome still attached, and just kind of sighs in defeat for a minute and like motions the gnome to move with her.
I follow.
What
So-
do we see in the room?
Around the room, you see cleaning supplies. It looks like
My character's
extras
a
of
cop.
things if they actually sold something. There's extras. There's cobwebs, buckets, mops.
My
looks
character
like
is offended
soap.
seeing the cobwebs.
Yep, there's bars of soap, cleaning supplies. What do you do?
I turn around and wait for the Firbolg to come in.
I go to the corner of the room and just stand motionless.
He sticks his head into the room and says, "Wash your hands. It's polite."
Oh my god.
Character.
go and wash my hands.
By the soap, she immediately starts placing back the bar of soap she'd been trying to pocket. As the voice says that, and just
So you
starts to
see-
wash her hands
I
with it instead.
I don't wash my hands.
So as you see Ginger start washing her hands, you see that she's looking clearer and almost that you
Oh.
can see through her, and she disappears.
Oh,
Bloody hell!
And that's all you hear until she disappears. What do the rest of you do?
can I feel her? Like, can I go where she was and like try to
She's gone.
Like- poke her? Oh,
Meta, so they can't hear Ginger at all.
Yeah.
That's my
Oh,
character.
okay.
You've been teleported.
Okay, so her vocal's
Okay.
completely gone.
I
I'm just gone.
I walk over to the gnome, taking out
When
the
it hits
rope
500 more
the
likes,
rope
I get
from
to
my
make a
bag.
phone
Oh,
call.
no.
tie it around her, and then
Mhm.
throw the soap to her.
Around me?
No, to the gnome.
So
Oh.
so he throws you a bar of soap, and he has tied a rope around you.
I shrug my shoulders and I start washing my hands.
And as she does, she disappears, and so does the rope.
Are you still holding that rope?
Yeah, I was
could be
holding the
interesting.
Would
rope.
he disappear?
Do I disappear with
No,
it?
yeah,
just
just
the rope.
he sucked into
And,
it.
and the rope's no longer in my hands at
No,
all?
it's gone.
Okay.
Darn it, I was hoping it like pulled him to
Okay.
the edge and then
Like,
stopped.
that's like a good
So
idea.
then,
You got a free rope.
so
Congratulations.
then I turn to the others and just say...
Hold the rope. Hold on to the rope.
I just turn to the others and say, moves
She's flickering out of
to
nowhere.
place. And then I pick the soap
You
up
can't
and
just join.
wash my hands with it.
And you also disappear.
Am I right? Because it matches my.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the
Yep,
soap
gonna
and
wash
wash
my
my
hands.
hands. Yeah.
All right, and you also disappear. And when you all get there, you are teleported into what looks like the fanciest building you have ever seen in your entire lives. Everything is chrome and shiny. It looks like it is cleaned constantly.
This
You
is why
are-
we had to wash our hands.
It wasn't
True.
much nothing.
I take my rope back.
I looked a little sad.
My character's still offended at being teleported without warning. She has a thing about magic's done
So
without warning.
The floors are the sleek slate like that you see on countertops. And there's windows everywhere letting so much light in. You can look out the windows and you just see forests, and it almost looks like you're on a mountaintop. And there's one hallway and it goes forward to a front desk. What do you do?
I walk up to the desk, and is there anybody behind the desk or any way to call for somebody like a bell?
You see a really, really old looking turtle. And she goes,
Turtle or a turtle?
a turtle.
Oh, okay.
And she goes,
This is very important.
Turtle or a tortoise? Those are two very different species.
and as Braun walks up, she goes, "Hello, dear. How can I help you?"
Quest. Job. Job.
My character is like hopes are going in as she's trying to hold her patient.
Job. Yes. What about you, Floor? Do you want a job as well?
My character is trying so hard to remember how to make a civil voice that is not a battle screech. Let's fight. That's what we want. Looks to the gnome. Like, are you going to say anything or just stand there?
Two job, yes. The rest of you, would you like a job?
I walk up front and tell them I want a job too.
I just hold up a thumbs up.
No.
Yeah.
Job, yes, job. She starts like picking
Well,
up
if this
the-
only had to nod.
she starts picking up like her books on the countertop and like looking around the pencil bin and is like, job. Don't we all want jobs? And you hear a voice
No.
behind her go, "Will you stop pretending to be old and frail and just help the bloody people?" And the turtle lady goes, "Fine, okay, God. You guys want a job? Fine, just go in the back."
My character's eyebrows now twitching.
And the turtle lady goes, "This is the only fun I get to have ever. Why do you always gotta ruin it for me? Jesus, they were going along with it and it was fine. All right, go in the back over there. The door
My
over there. Go through the door.
twitches for a minute and has a completely different face that sits here and is like, okay, this makes sense and is acceptable behavior. And just kind of follows now.
I just look at them and go, "Thank you," and walk over to the door and just walk through it.
I follow everybody, and on my way by, I just give her a fist bump.
She totally fist bumps you back. She's like, yeah, you get it. You get it.
Yep. I would
Yeah,
do
when-
the same thing.
Clothing.
Yes. I walk with you.
Okay, so she's
So
the
as
gnome
she-
just whisked in along
as she
with
sees
me.
you guys, she leans over to you, the tiefling, and goes, "This your kid? We don't. This is a guild. You don't bring kids in here."
I'm gonna look her in the eyes
Okay.
with a cold dead stare
Mm-hmm.
and say,
I
I lost
lost
one
one of my accessories.
it'd be a problem.
Really?
Oh God, you're not a child. I'm so sorry. Please, here's a free
Perfect.
pen. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I really thought you were a child.
My
Takes the pen
character has her hands over her mouth as this is occurring alongside because unfortunately
I gotta put the
she's
teeth in.
chaotic. And in that moment, the wings had gone straight up, the claws had extended down, the tail has like a spear-like attachment on that little lovely bracelet, has also a twist to where gears are turning with knives, and she has fangs and is leering, and after hearing them apologizing is like quickly trying to retract the fangs and the claws and look normal as this creature turns around.
And the rest of the group see this?
Thanks, don't worry about it. Totally fine. Her tail's covering her mouth as she like moves aside, dragging the gnome for a minute.
Did you follow in behind Braun, or are you?
What? Not
did
yet,
you
no.
watch the rest of this fiasco?
It's no more
Yeah.
fiasco.
Yeah, can we see this? The transformation?
Yeah, I would say so. She did it pretty publicly.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
I don't have the tail. I'm sorry. I would say I'll have my tail come forward and like shake your hand.
She kind of shakes your hand slowly and is like, "Wish my tail could do that." And she turns around and you just see like those stubby little turtle tails like on snapping turtles.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "My tail just gets stuck in stuff."
My character clings to her tail for a minute. She had intended to shake the giant's hand, and now is like snapping turtle almost took tail.
Question.
That's all she
Has
can
my
think for
turtle
a
already
minute.
made
Is
through
she
the
could
door?
have
You said you already, yeah.
Well, I was going to the door, but has he already made through the door before all of this even occurred?
I mean,
When
it's a pretty
200
long
more lights,
hallway, so
I
I'm
get
gonna
to
say
do
you
an
all
ala ala.
saw it.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah, you all saw my character like.
freak out.
Yeah.
All right,
You all
so
know my character's a bit more feral than you thought.
So do you all head into that room?
Yeah.
Yes.
And as you walk in, it looks like almost a library, like a small personal library with a desk in the front. And standing in front of the desk, kind of has their arms crossed a little bit, is a green half-orc woman. She's about 8 foot tall with
Damn.
black hair slicked back, 4 tusks from her lips. And she's looking you guys up and down and says, "I am so sorry about May. She literally does this to every single person that comes into this guild for the first time. And I want to apologize profusely for her."
I walk up to them, stand literally right in front of them, and cross my arms in the exact same position and just stare up at them. That's
She
all I
kind of
do.
nods and goes, "Would you all like to take a seat?" And gestures to the 5 chairs that she has in front of
My
her
character
desk.
moves to a chair that's furthest from his because she's eyeing his like larger frame and just being like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this right now. And skirts over, kind of looking at the gnome with like, are you going this way? Or are you moving to a different way? Because I don't
I'm
want to
following.
drag you.
I'm following.
Okay, so I
how-
drag you.
So
then.
how big are you? We never
My character's like 5'8".
5'8".
How tall?
3 feet.
3 feet. Okay, and
And
then
still
So,
dragging.
like half your size. Yeah.
you said you were
6'10".
6'10", and
In the
Fen, you said you were 8 foot,
No, I'm 6.5.
6.5.
Just 6'6".
Okay. And then Jay, what is your character's height?
She's 5'3".
Okay.
Okay, so Jay is like the only one that I look at like, hello, other person of a reason.
Right.
All right. And she has you all sit down and goes, "All right. So you 5 are the most recent applicants that have come into the guild. And I believe you received a letter. I just want you to introduce yourself, tell me why you're here, and why you want to be part of this guild. And whoever wants to go first can go first."
All right.
Still showing off your work.
I sit down in the chair, just straight, sitting, like perfect posture, just sitting stalwart with my hands on my knees, clenched with fists, and just say, "I'm Braun. I
Big
want
skills.
friends.
Congrats.
I keep friends safe.
Good.
I want fun. Learn life."
She nods and goes, "I can definitely
Aw.
appreciate that. Thank you, Braun. Thank you very much. Who would like to go
You're
next?"
2 minutes away from me making the DM cringe. Just letting you know. I don't want to go next. I nudged the gnome. Or
I fall over.
Oh, you there. Go ahead.
I get up. And I stare.
did you straw your little foot at me?
No. And I just go in the most serious voice. I want to kill monsters.
This is also a good part of the guild. Thank you. Thank you. What was your name?
It's Adi.
Audie. Thank you. Thank you so much, Audie. You, the one that pushed her, you can go next.
Well, let's see. I naturally mistrust everyone and randomly go into spontaneous fits that I'm told are quite good in a crisis and for killing things. So I guess I'm here to put that to better use than yeeting people that needed to be yeeted out of a pub.
I look
He
over
looks
at her.
up for a minute, remembering everyone can see the wings flaring and the talons, and tries again to consciously put them away. And remembering again around people that are not used to seeing someone just out.
Are you the one that's here on parole?
No.
Okay, just checking. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now she stands here for a second, not unsure if she should now look intimidating or not. So the wings are kind of caught going up and down in different ways that are, like, to her, intimidating. But to everyone else, it just looks like there's a bug on her wing. She's trying to get off.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Are you? What was your name?
Ginger McCabe.
Pretty name. You can go ahead and sit down. Thank you, Ginger.
She sits again, uncertain if she trusts you, but relaxes. And just lets her wings fall.
All right, and then we have 2 left. Who would like to go next?
Come back.
I'm Lilamine. I want to be an adventurer because honestly, I just wanted to piss off my parents. So
My character's clapping maniacally and just
Well, I'm glad that you came to us to disappoint them. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate that choice.
I'm just sitting here, just kind of watching each person very intently as they're describing themselves.
And what was your name, dear?
Lilimene.
Lillimaine.
Oh,
Good,
pretty
good.
good.
All right, and then who are you, big fella?
My name is Terrell, and I'm just wanting to adventure and put my skills to good use, and maybe, yeah, meet new people and fight the bad.
What would you consider bad?
As he's
What,
speaking,
sorry?
my character's trying to like make her fangs and claws not look intimidating.
She says, what would you consider bad?
Everything that wants to hurt the good people.
She nods and goes, oh, I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm so sorry. My name is Blackburn.
That's a cool name.
Blackburn. Dope.
I'm sure you saw that. Let me tell you a little bit more about our guild. So WTF was started.
Sorry. I couldn't help it.
My character is going back and forth on if she's going to rampage, about if this is a test of her intelligence, and if she should leave, or if this is real organization. So there's a mixture of annoyance and curiosity on her face.
So here at We the Fearless, WTF for short.
Oh.
I love it.
I'm a little disappointed in myself that I didn't put that together till
I did not get that
Me
until
too.
just now.
Never crossed my
you're
mind.
like, wow, that's so funny, and it's literally staring us right in the friggin' face.
Good
And
job,
I was
Remy.
amused by We the Fearless, by the way.
So we
I think it's going to be now a thing at the tattoo shop. We the Fearless.
We the Fearless,
That's what we're naming the
WTF.
group chat now, Andrew. We the Fearless.
So We the Fearless
He is stealing it.
was started by my ancestor, Jakul Blackburn. And she started the organization, well, more to figure out organization skills, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. She was a little scatterbrained and would take on missions and completely forget about them. So she started this guild to, keep track of her adventures and like help other people keep track of it. And help people, of course. But I'm gonna be straight with you guys. She mostly started it for organization.
So we're going to be over glorified secretaries, is what you're telling.
No. That's May. And you hear in the background go, "Hoi!" And then Blackburn goes, "That's what you get for being a dick when they got here." So what we do here is an adventuring guild. You pick a job you would like to do based on your skills. So you would start out at level 1. And as you come back from those adventures and complete the quests, you will go up in levels for different jobs. So say, can we say that your character has a tick and
My character's random fits where she does seduction without realizing it. So we're going to make that every time I get 500 likes, the Ada-Adas, my character goes into one from a seduction. The Urus are another one, and we're going to see if the Dungeon Master survives it, because right now they're not surviving it.
I'm just picturing like the whole room just like silent, just like looks at her like.
Remember, she's trying to not look fearsome, so she's got fangs and claws and just randomly.
So the room goes completely silent, and you hear May in the background go, "Are you listening to porn?" And Blackbird
What's
goes,
porn?
"No, May, just nope." And she is visibly flushed and embarrassed. Like, what do I do in this situation?
Did she look back at me when she said that?
No, she's avoiding eye contact with you completely.
Oh, good, because my tail's now currently like right in front of my face because my blue is no longer blue in my face.
She goes, all right. So as I was saying, you will have missions, and where was I again?
We'll get levels.
Yes, right. Thank you so much.
D&D porn, also canon now.
Do you need a glass of water? Are you all right?
I've got some Hawaiian troll punch over here.
Oh, okay.
Braun raises his hand.
Yes, Braun.
What means ooh woo?
My character sputters on her.
I think you
Right,
can
answering his friend.
ask your friend there.
What means ooh woo?
It means yay.
Oh.
Don't question it.
Oh my god, can we make it another language that she knows?
I know comprehend languages. Maybe I can try and decipher.
Oh my
My character like looks over to see if you have a book and just picks it up with a claw and eats it. Like glancing back, like this is what I'm supposed to do, right? And kind of looks back at you shrugging, like
That
yeah.
costs 20 gold.
Well, you all started out with 25 gold, so you might owe her 20 gold.
She swings her tail back and plucks one of the golden coils down from it and hands it reluctantly to the gnome. And
Well,
just
you
kind
have
of does
5 gold now, and you now have 55 gold. So add it to your sheet.
55 gold for that
You
one.
started out for 20. You all started out with 25 gold.
That was something attached to my character.
Oh, okay. Well, you still have your 25 gold then. And
Yeah.
Since she didn't.
That
have
was
it
like
all, you
that
have
was
20
she had
gold.
like 5 personal trinkets interwoven on designs on her.
You know,
tail.
you
That
could have
was
said
one.
like no.
Nope, it had to be an easy trade with
That
her.
would be way too
She
easy.
has a shady background, so she
Okay,
has
okay.
weird morals.
Okay.
Just
Um,
that her honor code is different, but she does have one.
Okay. So Blackburn goes back to explaining and goes, so you've already met Mud. He was the Fearbolg
always
in
the
the
one.
cabin. And then you've met May, and of course me.
Actually, no, we have
So what you're going to do now is you're going to go ahead
She's
and
wearing, like,
if you're all set with
markers on
me,
her for
you're
right
going to head down to the shop, and May could give you instructions. And you're going to go talk to Larry and Barry, and they're going to give you your exam.
there.
Do you have any
It's behind the
questions?
tail.
any questions?
Are
for
you
me?
okay
It's
there,
just behind the tail
Ginger?
swaying.
What,
It's just something I drank. It's fine.
what is test?
So to be a part of the guild, we're just going to make sure that you know how to, fight and make sure everything is good. You know how to go on walking trails and whatnot. I don't know how to explain this. May, and you see her click a little button on her desk and goes, how do you explain adventuring? And you hear a voice go, how do you spell adventuring? And she's like, no.
My
How do you
character immediately has a
explain
look of concern.
adventuring? And May goes, okay. Who wants to know? And May, just tell us. And she goes, okay.
May's talking if you want weird voices.
So adventuring is basically you go on adventures, and Blackburn goes, you can't put the word in the definition. And May goes, fine. You go on quests, and you see Blackburn rolling her eyes like heavily. And May goes, you go and do jobs for people that can sometimes be dangerous. And Blackburn looks at you and goes, do you understand that, Braun?
Yes.
Awesome. Great. Thank you. Any other questions?
None.
When can we begin?
Well, May will go ahead and give you instructions on how to get down to the shop. We'll give
Am I
you a
the
map
only
of
one who heard the
place.
bloodthirsty gnome over here?
I said when do we kill monsters?
Yeah, that's part of the adventuring.
Oh, okay. Just
One
making
more.
sure everyone else heard
What is
that,
it from?
too. Looks down to you for a minute and just like does a gesture like to offer a fist bump.
It's
What means Ada?
It's another question for your friend here. Any other questions? And she looks
My
at
character cringes behind her tail again.
she looks at Terrell and Lillamine and goes, "Do you have any questions?"
Nope.
Only when we can
Voices
start.
in my head told me to do it.
So you're all gonna go out to see May. I need a couple minutes. You're all going out to see May, and she'll give you a map of the place and tell you where to go from here.
Ooh,
I just
what-
finger guns and head out.
I don't know if you guys heard that. but
The
Ron said-
giant just said
Say it
"Ooh."
again. Say it again.
Okay, I stand up and say ooh woo, and then walk away. Now I know what that means. Yay!
For all those just waiting, every 500
Oh my
likes,
gosh.
I have to say ada ada. Every 1,000, I have to do an ooh. We are playing a nerd therapy character game.
I think this is a great way to get you liked.
Currently, my character has to do that at
Can I say
random
that right?
moments when you do this.
Likes.
okay. That's not what I thought you said for some reason.
They're not licking me.
Okay,
I thought you said.
so yeah, I start heading down the hallway.
All right,
And
so
I also react to any gifts sent. So if you do dinosaurs, my character will randomly like
I love
jump
that
out
for
with
you.
things
Yeah.
and
Her character
claws
basically has Tourette's syndrome.
and
Yeah, exactly.
wings that open up, and she'll just because I'm feral. So you'll randomly make me feral if you do that.
So, Blackburn tells you to go over to see May at the counter.
Yeah, I walk over there
I
too.
notice the bloodthirsty and I'm walking away and do a gesture. What? Really? Now you're afraid of me.
Not afraid, just weird. Original. I don't say that out
I
loud.
swat
just-
my tail
I just-
down at the
I just-
ground and a thump at you and move away.
I go to the counter and look for information, or I just kind of stand from the counter just silently.
So, May, like, slowly looks up at you and goes, "I can't do the thing on you guys. You already know. All right, fine." And she's fiddling with some papers, and she pulls out a picture frame and puts it on front of the counter. And you see
Terrell goes, I could pretend I didn't see it the first time if that would make you happy.
Oh no, it's okay. I really
My character
appreciate
goes
it.
back to cringing behind a random plant that she mysteriously now has in front of her.
There's just a tree came out of nowhere and
Yeah.
she's in front of it.
I'm 5'8", not 6'8". I didn't uproot a tree.
Yeah, there's a picture of a tree. Do you just grab it and are behind it now?
No.
Okay.
My inner theater kid just died of depression that you suggested. I'm only good as a tree. We need to-
Okay. So she puts a large picture frame down in front of you, and you see that it's basically the blueprints of this building. And you see a small "You Are Here" star in front of the Blackburn office front desk area. You see that there's also areas that are labeled outdoor area, training area, hot springs, residential area, cafeteria, and the shop. And she goes and she points at the shop and she goes, "This is where you're going to want to go talk to Larry and Barry about, you know, your job exam thingy. If you're hungry and you want to grab some rations for the road, you can go to the cafeteria. The residential area is where you're going to be staying, you know, here at the guild if you guys pass your exams, and we'll have all your stuff brought in and you'll all have your own rooms. And then the training area is here. That's where the gym is and the track, and there's a pool for like water genasi, everything like that.
Training dummies for me to hit.
Yeah, we have training spars down there too. And then we also have a hot springs, which is like a relaxing area over by the outdoor woods. But again, if you want to go to the cafeteria, wherever you want to go, just make sure you do end up going to the shop. And you guys are free to walk around the area. What would you like to do?
My character goes to the cafeteria.
Okay. Is anyone else going to the cafeteria, or is she the only one?
I think I'm gonna go too.
I
I
look back at the gnome fellow. It's like, oh, it's fine again. And then just continues on. Doesn't even bother for a response. She's still frustrated. The tail still thumps.
I wait and see where everyone else goes.
I want to go to the trainings area and want to see what's in there.
Yeah, same.
All right.
So two
So,
to the training area.
Two are
to
going to
the
the training area. Two are going to the cafeteria. Who? Where are you
split the
going?
party.
How close are they to each other? The two areas.
I saw that.
They're about on the other ends of the building. They're not even close to each other.
Gotcha.
No.
You have to choose, Andrew.
No, what choice do you make?
Roll dice.
Oh, we forgot your plushy dice. That was the one to use. Yes.
I have.
No,
Hold on, let me try it on my camera
Oh, go
too.
ahead.
So we have a deciding dice coin.
Yes,
One
I have
side
a
has
dice
a
coin
one,
that has a
one
one
side
on
has
one
a
side
20.
and a 20 on the
You
other
decide
side.
what side is the 20 and what decision is the 1.
So the 20, I go to the cafeteria. The 1, I go to the training ground.
Okay.
All right.
Going to the training ground.
All right.
All right, to the training ground you go.
So we are gonna go ahead and do the cafeteria first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So
Go.
you guys walk into, after a few minutes of walking, you walk into what looks like a hospital cafeteria area.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Wait,
I'm
wasn't
thinking
the
about
dagger
no.
the same as the scythe?
I'm actually I just realized something about my character that means I would actually go to the cafeteria. I would hang back. I
Okay.
wouldn't be like with them, but I would go to the cafeteria.
Okay, cool. So
Okay, your
When
character
you-
is a moment of changing decisions.
we've all been there.
Yeah.
So when you get there, it looks like a hospital cafeteria area. Everything's really super clean. They're all white tables, black chairs. Some are benches by the windows where you can sit in the sun. Some places are a little shadier for races that kind of they don't like being in the sun. So you have the shadier areas. There's different kind of little nook ins in the walls that have different foods. There's vegan, there's gluten-free, dairy-free. There's all kinds of foods everywhere for every species, just to make sure everyone has something to eat.
The character is just noticing all the variety and is very confused again.
And there's also trees in the building for Earth Genasi that don't eat. If anyone needs sunlight as a plant character, there's literally something for everyone. What would you like to do?
And hunger.
I said and Doritos.
Yes, please.
What do you guys do?
I want to go look at the lowest cubbies because I'm short
Okay.
and see what's there.
You see a gnome and a dwarf, both women, working around there, and they go, hey, what would you like to eat? And you see that there's different ration types. There's small rations, medium rations, and big rations.
Can I have small?
She goes, yeah. Let me get you a small ration. And basically you get a tray full of bread, meats. She tried to give you a little bit of everything. So there's vegetables, fruits, a little bit of everything on that plate for you. And it's just a small portion. And she goes, here, did you want anything else? Is this okay? Oh, okay, great. Here you go. And she gives you a tray with the food on it.
I go find somewhere to sit and eat in the sun.
All right. What do the rest of you do?
I'm off in the corner, just literally just scanning everybody that's in the area while simultaneously keeping an eye on both of them.
Okay. You see there's a couple water genasi in here. There's some other half-orcs, tieflings, dwarves. You see one Aarakocra kind of just sitting on the top of the one tree.
Do I notice anyone acting suspicious or potentially threatening?
No, everyone's just chilling, eating food.
Okay.
You hear like a couple people start laughing loudly, like they've obviously just came back from a quest and are kicking it back. But everyone
Playing
else,
Red Dragon in.
yep.
Nice.
You see it. They're playing with dice and they go, "Man, my human just lost all his money."
Oh no.
Wait, so they're playing a dice game?
No, they're playing Traveler.
They're playing a D&D style game, but it's all humans with real life problems.
scenario.
It's called
This-
Humans and Mortgages.
Yeah.
this-
it's human
this
and
game
mortgages.
really does exist, and it is called Traveler.
Then
I have a friend who plays it and thinks it's the best thing ever. He's a scientist. He doesn't know how to turn his mind off. He tried to make Cora play it.
then I walk over and just kind of hover around their table, just kind of watching them play.
They kind of just keep playing and are like, "Hey man, what's up?" And then they just keep playing. They're not bothered by you at all.
Okay.
My character is standing there taking this all in because she's used to being very much a loner. Kind of shakes for a minute, looks over, sees the gnome finding a spot that is very obvious where she's supposed to go. She kind of makes a sound that she's frustrated now on where she's supposed to go. And she starts looking around to figure out where there's tiefling-sized rations.
So that would be the medium rations. So there's the small characters, the medium characters, and the large characters.
I thought you just said there were all the different food options.
Well, yeah, but there's different rations for everything. So as a tiefling, you might want to go towards the meats. Unless you want to be a vegetarian tiefling.
No. I'm restricted enough in real life. No.
Her tiefling eats nothing but gluten.
Strictly
All
gluten.
I just want a big loaf of bread.
That's how you know, but we will say my tiefling does have a problem with meat.
Are you
I know,
a meat
bloody
addict?
meat. She's a little addicted to bloody meat.
Okay. So,
So like
do you
she
go over to the
smells
meat?
blood and she goes a little more feral.
Okay, do you go over the meats then?
Goes over, but goes over cautiously, kind of mentally preparing for the smells to hit her.
All right, so you see no, that would be a large character. So you see what looks like a human, kind of just standing there. Oh, hey, what's up, man? He looks at you, and is immediately, instead of the kind of whitish skin tone, scarlet red. And he goes,
Her tail's in front of her face. She's, I'm so sorry. I have weird nervous tics.
can I help you, ma'am?
Was I in range to notice this?
Probably.
Oh, no.
If you're still looking around, probably.
I'm still just eating my food, ignoring.
Can I help? Can I help you, ma'am? Did you want?
I think I'm dying over here. I can't breathe.
You guys are evil. Oh god, and we're already almost 400 likes away from another Ada.
See, this is perfect for your TikTok.
Terrified. If you do the dinosaurs, my character goes feral randomly.
Okay, so he's obviously flustered and has asked you if you would like anything to eat.
Yes, please. I'm still kind of behind my tail because her blue face is currently looking more blue raspberry.
Medium rashes, ma'am?
Yes, please.
And he pulls out, kind of like, was given to the gnome, a little bit of everything, but it's mostly meats. And hands it to you.
I take it. Okay, I'm still looking sheepishly down, and then at the meat. The meat is fascinating.
And he goes, "Are you new here?"
Yes, you could tell she hangs her head.
Well, I could show you around sometime if you like.
Her tail prickles for a minute and does an angry thunk, and she kind of just looks at him.
And
And goes-
as you do the angry thunk, he goes, never mind, and runs into the back.
Okay. My character then walks over to the large size person vendor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And goes, ooh woo.
There's a...
Wait, are you within earshot of my character?
Yes.
I hear this, and then like a trill goes up her back where you can see her wings kind of sputter in panic as she observes you doing this, and just proceeds to just scuttle off a little.
So a large minotaur man turns around and goes, huh?
I repeat. I repeat. Ooh woo. Meat.
He
Oh no!
he slowly blinks at you, kind of thinking, and he goes, man, you kids and your fancy words. I understood meat. You want meat?
Yes.
Just kidding, brah. Ooh, woo. And he goes, wow. Speak your language, man. I get it. I get that ooh woo from the gods. You know that. Oh, you're all for
now
me.
trying to belly crawl away.
You're excited for that meat, man. I get it. I get you, bro. I get you.
dear.
You want some meat? I'll get you some meat, man. You get it, right? Ooh, woo. And he goes over and gets you a tray of food and hands it to you.
Are you still over there just witnessing all of this, or are you like very
I've looked
far?
up and have shook my head. I go back to eat
I
it.
assume you Mr.
Take
Walking
the
into
tray
a
of
lot
food
chaos.
and just kind of walk out of the cafeteria
Turn it
off
into
into the darkness.
Free like. If you do 500 likes, it makes my character auto randomly.
Can't breathe.
Well,
1,000 makes her randomly uwu. If you gift a dinosaur, my character goes feral.
as all this is happening, we're gonna cut over to the training area.
Oh God.
You guys go down what seems like endless stairs, and you reach a dungeon.
Wow.
You open the door.
And so
And-
if I get enough likes or gifts or something, do they just randomly hear it on a megaphone or something? In
It just like pops in a bubble in the corner.
Yeah. There's just an intercom system.
Yeah, like the old school, like the show Recess is just happening
Oh my
in the
God.
corner.
So you walk into this dungeon looking area, and there you see you have never seen this much training equipment in your entire lives. You see weights, you see benches, you see a track for running, you see what looks like an Olympic sized lake with lanes in it for swimming competitions. And there's swords and spears and shields all up in racks. And you see 4 gnomes that are just kind of sparring each other and going back and forth. What do you do?
Are there like training dummies? Like in-
They're actual gnomes that are just
No,
sparring
no.
with each other.
yeah, I'm asking if there are
We can't hear
additional
their
training
parents, right?
dummies somewhere.
No, you guys are in the cafeteria.
We're
Oh,
very
good.
far away.
Yeah, there are definitely
There's apparently
probably
a
about
megaphone.
3 rows of just training dummies.
Lovely.
I think I would just go up there and start hitting the training dummies.
Okay.
Hitting and kicking and elbows and knees and whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. Like a little training before the tests.
Oh,
Okay.
my burp got triggered.
Jay, what do you do?
We're almost.
Is there like any like obstacle course
See, am I actually on a PA system?
or like
So they can't hear.
climbing equipment, rock wall, anything like that?
Yeah, I would say that there's kind of like those marine run through obstacle course. I'll say that there are 2 next to each other, kind of like a race sort of deal.
Okay. I don't know. I think I just kind of walk around and like look at everything and like make note of where everything is, and then I'd probably just kind of wait for my buddy to get done doing whatever he's doing, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, after a few minutes, I would. What?
And nothing. I was just laughing.
Oh, okay. After a few minutes,
Everyone's broken. It's fine.
I'm just walking around and trying to start a conversation with one of the gnomes or with the group of gnomes and just ask them what they're doing and if it's okay if I just hit things and yeah, just try to get a bit of information out of them.
So there are 4 gnomes. There's 2 male gnomes sparring each other, and then there's 2 other gnomes, 1 female and 1 other male, and the male is doing sit-ups while the female is holding down his feet.
Yeah, just walk up to them and say, "Hi, I'm Terrell. What's your deal?
The female
What you're doing here?"
The female looks up at you and goes, "Oh my god, hi!" And she stands up, and as she does, the male that was doing the sit-ups hits himself in the face with his knee because she just stood up off her knee,
Ow.
helping him. And he goes, "Oh, fuck. Oh, okay." And she's
Oh,
like,
buddy, are you okay?
and he goes, "Yeah, come on. Yup, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good." And she goes, "How can I help you?"
Oh, I'm
Why
just
did you-
new to the guild and
Middle
just
your
wanted to see everything and train a bit, maybe.
Oh yeah, I mean everything's
You're
free
supposed
to
to drink your
use.
drink, not really
We
drink.
got
Did you
like
take
swimming
it?
stuff over there, and then we got
Which is
train
why you don't
dummies.
shake a carbonated beverage.
If you wanna like use weapons on the dummies, use the wooden ones and not the real ones, because like we don't have a lot of the dummies, so try not to break them. But you can,
No,
you can
I'm-
basically use anything. There's a boxing ring over there if you want to like.
can make my character
fight
better
with your
when
buddy,
you-
like, it's up
so
to you, man.
lose by the light.
Oh no, I'm not a big fan of fancy weapons. I mostly hit things with my fist and legs.
Feral and you get rars.
Are the other 3 here? Did you guys all come
So
together?
react to all NPC.
Yeah, I think they went the other way. I think they wanted to get something to eat first.
Oh crap. Okay. We have to. Oh man. So we're like supposed to like train spar you guys to make sure you're good to go. I don't. And she looks at the guy that kneed himself in the face and goes, Hey, Flam, can we do just 2 of them, or do we need all of them?" And Flam looks up at you with a black eye and goes, "I don't think 4 of us against 2 of
Random
them is
over the
very nice."
cafeteria PA
Mm-hmm.
is in the corner with hiding behind her tail.
So he goes, I think we gotta wait for the rest of them.
Could we
and she goes,
get them?
Okay, yeah. If you
I
wanna
trained
go-
a bit,
If you
so
want to go get them, you guys can go see Larry and Barry before, or you can see us first. It's up to you.
who were Larry and Barry again?
They're the ones at the shop to give you guys your exam.
It's a nice tie that doesn't come undone.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to Lilamaine and ask her what her plan is.
You turn around and I'm already right behind you.
No, hello. You're very sneaky.
His shoes beat
What's
me
up?
right now.
So, what's your plan? The little gnomes said we should get the others first.
All right. Let's do that and then come back here,
Beat red.
spar a little bit, and then go take the test.
Okay, all right. Let's go back up.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and I go up the nearly endless stairs.
Alright, I'll just like.
Again.
Snake.
All right, so you find them, tell them what's going on, and you all guys head over to the dungeon area. And you guys all see this training area,
5,000 likes.
and the 4 gnomes are standing in a line. They're obviously deep gnomes, so they've all got that kind of purpley blue skin tone. There's 3 guys, 1 girl. And
My character's looking at the one that are purpley blue skin tone, looking at my skin tone, kind of just nods happily about this representation. Do they have purple hair like my character?
no, it's like a gray, green hair. And the female goes, "All right, sweet. So, these are my brothers, Flim Flam and Bam, and I'm Carl, and we're gonna help
Jesus.
you guys train a little bit today. Are you ready? Are you pumped?"
I draw my weapon and shield, prepared for whatever they want to throw at us.
Cool. Are you guys ready? Again, I'm Carl, and these are my brothers, Flim Flam and Bam.
My character
And they kind of just
staring
wave.
at them with mistrust. But eyes them and goes, "Okay."
What's the matter?
Trust issues. I have them.
Is it because our names don't all go together?
That might have something to do with it.
And she kind of tears up a little bit, and she goes, "Sorry, but Carl's our mother's name."
My character now begins to panic. As this is a social thing she doesn't have. She pulls out with her claws this little teeny tiny notebook that's oddly fairy sized and is like using a microscope, looking at it, trying to figure out how to proceed now.
And
Because someone crying is not something my character has ever encountered.
Flim Flam and Bam kind of like all go around Carl and go, "Yeah, it's okay, honey, it's okay, Carl."
I look to the gnome, like raising my arms, like, "What do?"
I look over at the book and I randomly just point to a line.
My character looks suspiciously, zooms in, nods,
Wait, you
and,
said they're
gestures
gnomes?
happily.
Yes.
Okay.
She leans down to the gnomes. "I am so sorry. I did not mean any offense. I come from a rough area and don't interact well. I am told it's something I am working on." Awkwardly smiles.
They all nod, and Carl goes, "That was really beautiful, thank you. All right, let's get you guys."
I
And
look to the gnome and do a little thank you.
I know.
and you all roll for initiative.
Alrighty, fuck.
Oh wait, it didn't work.
I don't count that. I dropped the dice while I was. That wasn't my roll.
Oh shit. Taki mushrooms.
Nice save there.
Not 20.
Very nice save.
Dang. Okay.
So
Red-
total 23.
It is 2.
Where's my initiative?
Oh right.
Oh, there it is.
I'll
Ooh.
go with it.
I got a 19 and my initiative is 3.
Okay.
I
So
need
you would
2.
add the. There we go. Okay. So
I
hang on.
have 22.
So Ginger, you said 22.
I have 22.
Jay, you said 20.
500 more likes than I woo and.
Nat 20 for total 23.
Oh, 23. Sweet. Okay.
Are you having fun goblin climbing over there?
I'm 18 total.
Dang, you all rolled so good. Uh-oh. Mira?
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh!
Oh, you all rolled so good. Well, about that.
It's a 3.
It's a dirty 3, but we need that 3 to save you.
Andrew?
16 total.
16.
Oh, dear.
Alright.
And 1 left.
More than like with a nat 1, yeah.
You know what? I'll just fall to the ground and I'm sure.
That was oddly timed. Aww.
He heard it. He knew what was happening.
It's surprise. It's not Connor. It's a deity in the sky playing Sims going.
I knew it. That's why I go to the fridge and I don't know what to do for 5 seconds. But anyway.
All
That's what I
right.
always say.
So,
Guys, stop playing games.
all right. So first to go is gonna be Jay.
I didn't know anything was happening.
We are 500
Yep.
So
away.
They're starting the training session.
Hey, chosen pumpkin.
right, but I mean, I didn't know that they were gonna start the training session
Okay.
right fucking now. So so I'm just like sitting here, like, all right, we're gonna train soon, I guess. And then I'm gonna get decked in the face. I'm gonna assume.
Okay, so you just kind of
Don't get
stand there.
decked in the face. I think that's rule one. Don't get punched in the face.
It's a
Well,
Drop. You punch them in the face and ask them how it feels, so you can write that down on your clipboard.
Are you just standing there? Do you want to ready an action?
I don't think I did.
psh.
You did miss one.
Sure. I'm just gonna throw away my first turn. I'm thematically did not anticipate being in combat, so I'm just gonna not be in combat.
That is some dedication to the role playing.
I can't hold them.
I think that's reasonable.
All right. Ginger, what do you want to do? There's 4 gnomes that have daggers and are ready to spar.
My character's looking down at their height. At her height. At her daggers. And it has this look like, I knew I should have brought the scythes. She's trying to figure out how to spar without unaliving any of them.
So how this is gonna work is when they hit 0, they're not gonna die. They're just gonna be out of the training.
Okay.
So
good.
you don't have to worry about actually killing them.
Okay, good. All right.
Poor Mira.
What?
What?
No, I'm not going
No,
she
not
she
that
wants to
gnome.
kill someone so badly.
Oh yeah.
Monsters.
I know
That's
you're
true.
staring
You can
because you're
just
like,
other
now you have to spar other gnomes, and you're just like,
Just so I know, where are we all in reference to each other?
I'll say like you're all in a line.
I
Like,
was
you
gonna say,
all
if the gnomes
came
even
in.
seen that he's on the sparring.
Yeah, no, they've seen all of you.
Oh, and they're fine with
They're
it.
fine with
So
it.
they are
Oh,
all
okay.
within melee range of all of us, and we are all.
Please
next
don't
to
get
each
rid of
other.
the gnomes with
They're about
boulders.
10 feet in
I
front
know
of
where
you,
this
so
is
you'll have to
going.
go
That's
forward
why
to
I
hit
said
one
no
of them.
throwing boulders.
All
But
right.
it's
me.
the 5
I'm
of
the
you
boulder.
in front of the 4 of them.
So we're kind of like RPG turn-based lined up. at
Turn
this
around
point,
and
so
yeet the
okay.
gnome at the other gnomes.
I feel like
Okay.
that's gonna happen.
God.
Like a dart.
Who is directly to my left and right? Or is
If
everybody
you
is
throw
everybody
my
within
character,
5
I'm
feet of me,
warning you,
just
I
out
have
of curiosity?
wings.
So
It'll go
everyone's within
bad.
5 feet of you except the gnomes. They're about 10 feet in front of you.
All right, appreciate it.
What do you want
My
to
character's wings are like slightly raising just because she's wondering if he was talking about eating one of us. So I'm watching you and eyeing you now, like with the like saying, like, I am watching you.
Oh no, so my character has not actually spoken.
Yeah,
at
he's
this point.
not actually saying
like
this.
like
My
I,
character is the thing I can hear thoughts though.
He's out of character asking me these.
and I have no thought.
Oh, you didn't say meta. I
have
didn't
no
know that.
thoughts.
Say meta.
No.
So otherwise, my brain will not
I'm a-
process it's out of game.
Well,
We'll
just
tell you
just so you know,
that.
I am a warforged. I am robotic. I have no thoughts.
Okay, this makes sense.
I'm even more concerned that I've taught a Warforged to walk around saying ooh. You did this live. Just know this is your fault. That there's a Warforged walking around saying ooh and ada ada because you are making my character do this.
Okay, go ahead, baby.
So you know. Alright, I walk up to one of the gnomes. Still a bit nervous, but I pull. Can I use my rapier or do I have to use
No,
the
you can
dagger?
use that. And you're in front of Bam, and he knows you're nervous and goes, "Come on, you're a girl. You can hit me." Like obviously trying to get you to spar with him. Being like, "What? Are you a girl afraid to hit a boy? Is that what this is?"
My character hisses and her tail lunges out like the blade of a European horntail dragon at him. and stops inches before his throat, and she just hisses for a minute and then pulls it back.
He goes, "Nice trick. Are you gonna spar with us or not?" Like, he's not impressed.
She draws her rapier and just lunges at him now.
Okay, make an attack roll.
That is my d20, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So your d20 plus whatever your attack is with the dagger.
Don't know if I want to trust my dice twice here. Let's see. 13. No, I'm wrong. That's 16. I had to lift it up so I could actually see the bronze.
Is it a 16 plus your weapon?
Oh yeah, I haven't added my initiative. Hold on. Wait, I add
Not
weapon
your
or initiative?
So you add to hit on your weapon. So go to your attacks. You're in your
Yeah,
inventory.
Swipe to the
Oh,
left.
sorry guys, I'm new to looking up my character stuff.
Swipe toward Cora. And again. Oh.
Wrong way.
No, sorry. There you go.
There you
So
go.
it's +4 for your hit DC for
So that's
daggers.
supposed to be 1d20.
1d20 is
That's
if
true.
you hit. So if
Oh,
your roll,
okay.
your roll
15,
plus
18,
4
19,
to see
20.
if you hit.
Okay.
Dirty
so
20.
20 to hit hits. So now do your attack.
Okay, which is 1d8.
Yes.
Making
Plus
sure
2.
this is the right one. Yay, I know it's the right one. Oh, as you hit really hard and fail. Can I roll a different one than that
No.
one? Because it did.
Once you roll, you gotta use it.
It kind of stuck in my foam and created a hole that is visible.
What'd you roll?
1, that's why I'm concerned.
Okay, a 1 plus.
1 plus, it says 2. No,
Okay,
plus
so you
4.
got a 3.
If I hit plus 4, I'm so confused by this.
Yeah.
There are too many pluses in
Okay,
one column.
So this is you add to the d20 to hit.
Okay.
All right, and then this is 1d4 plus 2.
Okay, so this
So
one's the one that only
that-
gets 2.
Plus 2.
See, I'm new to this. I'm learning.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Okay, it's okay. So you got a 1,
Yes.
so plus 2. So you have 3
Okay,
damage.
so
So
3
you do
damage.
3 damage. Yep.
That one's going in my area of shame. What is with Connor and his timing?
Dice Joe. Dice Joe.
It's pretty good.
All right.
His
So
timing is very uncanny on her. She's done the timing.
so Blam goes next, and he's going to attack you,
Okay.
Ginger, because you just attacked him.
Terribly. Obviously, I tripped on my.
Is
hooks.
she still within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
Then I use
I'm 500
my
likes. I will do another.
I use my fighting style protection to impose disadvantage on his attack on her.
Okay. So he's going to attack or go to hit
So
with
I raise my
disadvantage.
shield to try to block his attack, essentially.
My character notices this and is kind of like nodding in thanks. We have an unidentified visitor crawling about.
So that is
Oh, okay. That's fine.
It's not a
6.
spider.
Does
I thought it was a palmetto.
6 to hit?
Does 6 beat your
Does
DC
6 beat your AC?
or AC? AC should be on the
Armor
main page at the
class.
top.
Armor class.
6. No, mine's 13.
Okay. So he
I'm pretty heavily armored.
he
for
goes
my
to
range.
hit and it kind of just bounces off and he falls back. Terrell, you're up next.
Okay, I'm looking the one in front of me in the eye,
Okay.
and in like a, are we doing this way?
And
love
he
it.
he nods excited like yeah, let's go.
Okay, then I'm going at him at full force and hit him with my quarterstaff.
All right. So roll to hit.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I can't wait for my character.
Your character's gonna lunge out with a bat.
It's 14 to hit.
All right, that hits.
For this weapon.
Okay. And it says here it's a versatile weapon, so it's a 1d8 when I'm having it in two hands, right?
Yep. So if you wanted two-handed hit, you could do the 1d8.
Yeah, I would have it in two hands, but because I don't have anything else in my hands.
Okay, go ahead.
That's an 8 total damage.
He coughs and he goes, oh, Good
Sorry,
hit.
buddy.
Good hit, man. No, it didn't hurt. I swear.
It didn't hurt. Okay, then I expand one key point and give him a flurry of blows.
Oh God. Okay, go again.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh, that's only an 8.
For-
Only
To hit?
that
misses.
gnome's life was saved.
Okay, then I have one questions in the where it is. 1 second. Bonus actions. Flurry of blows. After you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Mhm.
Yep.
So I can hit another time, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's on 6. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay.
You go to punch him and miss, and he goes, "Oh, thank God."
Poor gnome.
All right, Braun, you are next.
Okay, so my hulking person just kind of takes like 3 giant steps forward
And
and
it-
just towers over top of them.
So you're in front of the girl, and she looks up and she goes, "Oh."
Holy shit.
And then I just raise my sword and just bring it straight down on them. So,
That's how you make friends.
Jesus.
7.
Nope.
Okay.
They're
then-
missed in the
So I miss, but then I action surge to take another swing at them.
Okay.
That's how you make
Damn it. And I missed both of them, apparently. So.
Thankfully, they survive.
You bring the sword down, and it goes like right next to her, and she goes, "Oh, okay." And you
Oh my
miss
god.
again, and you miss again, and she goes, "Oh, wow, we got some eager beavers, K." And the one that Terrell went after goes next, and he goes to hit Terrell.
Oh, these poor gnomes. They're gonna need so much therapy after our party.
Yeah.
That's a 7 to hit.
I
Nope.
use. Are they
14
is
armor
everybody
class.
still within 5 feet of me?
Please don't kill the party.
Probably, yeah. You're all pretty
My
close to
character
each
will
other.
rip
Then
out.
I again use my protection in order to reach my shield out and give disadvantage to the enemy.
Yeah, that was already less. Yeah, he doesn't make it.
Yeah.
He looks over at his brothers and go, "How the crap did I miss? He's literally right there." And he kind of just has a fuck moment.
He's 3 feet in front of you.
And I'm a massive stone.
Mushu.
Oh,
They're very nimble.
Mushu moment.
yes.
Flam goes next, and he is in front of Lilamine, and he's gonna go to attack. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's our guy.
That is a 19 to hit.
Damn.
Still hits.
All right. So they're gonna go to hit you with their war pick. Ow.
Ew. Ow.
Yeah, we're both like, oh, these guys really do mean business.
I can only move my shield around to all of you so quickly.
And that's gonna be 5 to hit.
No.
No,
Just-
5
no.
damage. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. No.
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 No,
That's how we
I refuse.
Just, I am not allowed to acknowledge this. It did not happen. Therefore, no.
Actually, no. Because I said.
All right. Then the next one is going to be Flim. Flim is going to attack Adi,
It's random, but oh,
and that is 7 to hit.
No.
And he was trying to do a dart at you and goes, and it goes, poof, right in front of you and doesn't hit.
Okay.
And he goes, "Man, we suck today." And it is now your turn.
actually really good.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna lift my light hammer and take a swing at him.
Okay.
And I'm probably not gonna hit him, but
I'm probably
Look at her!
not gonna
Look at her! She's so
have
excited.
20. I'll use my action.
Yeah, get it, Addie.
17 to hit.
Yep,
Oh.
that'll do it.
Okay.
These poor notes.
Awesome.
He takes 2 damage.
All right.
Thus.
All right, and then we're back at the top of the order for Lillimine. Unless you have anything else to do.
No, because I feel like if I do anything else, it'll be too much.
Okay.
I could, but
All right, and Lillimine, you're next.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage and ski-daddle about 20 feet back.
Bye.
And I'm gonna throw a dagger.
All right.
Because get away. Yeah.
Who do you want to do the dagger at? Flim Flam, Bam, or Carl?
Whatever motherfucker hit me with a pickaxe.
My character's over here watching and singing, I should have done that.
That would be, I think that was Bam.
Okay, well, come here, Bam.
Well.
I got a present for you.
I don't know how I worded what I said. But I put it in my hand.
Yeah.
Eh.
Uh-huh.
One sec. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
We're trying to find out if it hit or not.
Oh God.
Light hammer.
It did
Yes,
not.
my child.
It's a 7 to hit.
Nope.
I'm sorry I couldn't help it.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do?
I'm just gonna like
I love that.
look at the dagger skitter across the floor and be like, nah, okay.
All right.
Finger guns.
Ginger, you're next.
Just joking for a bit. She paused on her snack and her snack's caught. Alright. I'm glaring the gnome before me. I go very still for a minute. My wings flare all the way out for a brief second. I kind of crick my neck. I lunge again, this time intending to slit some clothing off with this blow.
Are you trying to strip him?
No, but not maim him either. So
Okay.
she's aiming for clothing to avoid tearing flesh.
Ooh,
So kind of
intimidation.
intimidation?
Intimidation.
Okay. Roll for intimidation.
That one is...
So it's a D20 plus your intimidation.
Okay. I don't want to use the dead dragon one. It always betrays me. I'm trying to find a dice that hasn't betrayed me recently.
I mean,
Recently.
I can't imagine
Yeah.
becoming intimidated by us.
No, the dice. It's, some of them have really let me down in scary ways. Okay, that one's not bad. 12, and that's...
Intimidation.
Yep, so go to the
It'll be on your
skills.
second page. Your skills page.
That's not it.
No, back
It's +4.
there. And then intimidation.
Her intimidation?
How
It's
is
plus 4?
mine low when I have
Yep.
spells for this?
High
Jesus.
charisma.
Because you're not using a spell.
Oh, yeah.
That's modified by your charisma.
As a
so depending on
tiefling
how high your
also.
charisma is, would determine your
And as a
intimidation
bard.
factor.
My charisma's 4, so how is my
So
intimidation
plus
one?
Shh, shh.
Well, hold on. No, hold on. Intimidate, intellect, intimidation is +1.
Yeah, but then I'm like, how is my charisma +4 and my
Because
intimidation?
I was
there's actually a
Strictly
factor
going off of RP.
4 charisma gives you 1 intimidation, and so on.
You can get more intimidation later. You are level 3.
Yeah.
It's called a modifier.
I know.
Like
So what did you get? What'd you roll?
I got a 12.
Okay.
So that gives me a 13.
Okay. So he looks at you and he goes, I can see you're trying really hard.
Oh.
Tail
So
saw.
Oh no.
He's just
Wow.
glaring down with just Faring's bearing.
do you attack it?
No, she's just staring at him now with fangs bearing after the tail drops, so that now he's
Is that your
re-examining
whole turn? 'Cause
No.
he's just staring at you. This guy's
Sure.
worked here for years. Like, he is not phased at all.
it. You said he went da.
He went,
Sarcastically.
yeah, like sarcastic, like giving you that
Oh,
because you're trying hard to intimidate him.
Fine. I don't do anything further. I just look down to my sword again. And then back.
And he goes, you good there, honey? Do you want me to try again?
Fine, thanks.
Are you gonna train, or are you leaving, or...
She lunges again.
All right, so if you're just doing it with your claws, that's gonna be an unarmed...
Oh, with the rapier.
Okay, with the rapier, go ahead and do an attack roll.
I'm not in feral mode. If people gifted dinosaurs, sure, I'd be in feral mode, but there were no
Hi,
dinosaurs.
Ichi-chan.
We are using a sword.
Okay.
Like a somewhat sensible.
Somewhat sensible.
Only somewhat. The fun is there in being fully sensible. Sounds terrible.
Oh, ooh, nice.
Except now I'm on the wrong page for attack again, aren't I?
Yep.
+4. Okay, wait, so that's +4, so it'd be 24.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, good.
How much damage do you do?
I have to roll that. Let me find the nice, cute, unintimidating looking one that I had earlier. Don't betray me. Mm. 7.
All right. So you do that, and he goes, "Ooh, I take it back. You are kind of scary."
She just huffs at him for a minute and kind of smirks happily.
Yay!
I'm gonna use illusion cantrip and put like a little gold star in her cheek.
Go. I know.
Yes.
Okay.
My character just like feels this tinge on her cheek. She looks for a minute and is caught between like proud of her accomplishment and if she's being mocked or not. She glances back to the gnome.
No, I'm doing this like.
Seeing the thumbs up, just kind of goes, ah, but accepts it.
So he's gonna go to hit you back. $13.
AC.
That's exactly my armor
So
class.
if it meets, it beats. So it does
I
hit you.
extend my shield out
Okay.
to defend.
You can't do that after I've rolled. You need to tell me ahead of time.
You do kind
Well,
of need
no,
to say
actually-
that. Otherwise, it's god modding.
Nope, actually,
What does it
because
say?
it is a reaction.
You've already
so
used
it
your
is based
reaction.
Oh.
on- it doesn't say
Like,
that the reaction can
try.
only use once. It just says,
Ye-
while wielding a shield, a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet. You can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. I haven't used
Yep.
a reaction this turn, though.
Yes, you have.
Yes, you have.
Yeah,
Like
You
3
used
times.
it was your turn and you used it again.
Yeah, you used it for Miros. To block what was coming at
you're
Miro.
right. Yeah,
Yep,
it
so you
doesn't
can
come
only
up
do it
until my next turn.
Once per
Yeah.
round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that
I didn't realize I used it
What was
after
that?
my
Yes,
turn
it
for
did.
you, so.
you're good. What was it?
It's okay, my first time playing, I constantly forgot each thing you used
That's
turn.
10 damage
Ooh.
Oh, on me.
Ouch.
on you.
Yeah,
My armor constantly.
yeah. So you lose
Dang.
10 HP.
How do I adjust that?
So you hit your health in the top right.
Oh,
And then
thanks.
10
It
and
was right in
minus.
front of my face. That's
Yep.
why I couldn't see it.
And Terrell is next.
Okay, I hit the guy again with my quarterstaff. At
I
least
hit
try.
him.
That's what I do.
I'm a monk. I hit him.
Yeah, at least I try.
I'm a monk in my other campaign. I get it.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Ooh.
And what is it to hit?
That's a 10 to hit.
You miss.
Okay, just for clarification, I don't have to hit him to use the what's it called? Flurry of blows, right?
No,
I just
correct.
have to use the action to hit
Yes.
him. Okay, then Flurry of blows.
All right.
Nope, that's a 1. And again, that's 3. Okay, then I just wave at him.
You just wait.
All right. And Braun, now it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of just something else I can do than just swing my sword. So
I'm gonna resist every urge to say things, but I want to go on record of acknowledgement that I resisted the urge to say things.
question. So my attack has a 5-foot reach. Can I cleave every enemy within 5 feet of me, or can I only hit a single target within 5 feet?
I
of me?
retract my silence to state said every man ever.
Does it just say cleave, or is there?
It doesn't show cleave as an option, but I don't know of any ability that actually says like cleave
thank
on
you.
it. I can bet, other than the ability cleave.
Yeah, I would say you can just, unless it
Just a
says it's
single target.
multi creature, it's just one person.
Well, I mean, the gnome that's in front of me that I already took 2 swings at, I guess I'll take another swing at them.
All
so
right. He
I-
goes, "Come on, buddy, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. You
I'm
can
gonna
do
use the
it."
dice roll on the actual app because it hasn't been liking me on my
Okay.
actual dice.
Go for it.
So, dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you hit.
All right, and I hit for 11 damage.
Oh,
The fuck?
Can I
Nice
take all
one.
the bad luck and die?
Yeah, I've been
Oh.
trying.
It just got a 17. You're good
Yeah.
now.
I think that was this one.
It was the female one that you had mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's visibly like taken aback. She is at the red health bar.
Fair enough. All right. There is nothing else that I can think that I can do.
Okay.
So
All right, so Bam is gonna go next, and he is going to go after Braun. Dirty 20 to hit.
it does hit.
All right, and then come here. And that is 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
All right, next Noma's gonna go. I'm gonna go after Mira. The nat 20.
Disadvantage.
Oh no!
Oh, that's 18.
Damn it.
Fudgesicle.
Try to protect it.
Hey,
You
you didn't get
At
crit.
least with a crit.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, I did.
It would
I did stop a crit. So
because I'm not like a tinky tink person.
That's 3 damage.
Okay.
And then the last gnome is gonna go, the one that Braun just bloodied up real bad. He's gonna go after you.
of course.
Nat 20 again.
Damn.
Look at this crap.
Give me your dice.
No.
Back up your dice. They should be good now.
I'm taking that tower back.
None of it was-
No, this tower's great. 17 damage.
At least not for these characters.
Damn.
That's my hit
They're
point
too
count.
full. Did you just die?
No,
No, not even close.
he didn't, but I would have. I mean, like,
I am a tanky boy.
I'm 30 pounds. guys.
They only have 16 health points. So.
Oh, I have 17, so I feel good about it.
All right.
Yeah, you're
next.
tiny and we're over
The guy who
like,
hit me. I'm coming for him. And I'm gonna do something.
like you're
Ooh.
right now.
He's so excited.
Am I?
I'm just gonna put these dice away for now.
Vengeance. Oh no, everybody's going to
I'm
try
gonna
to
use
make me
chill
break the
touch.
DM.
Okay.
And I'm
Let
going
me hit
to
1,000.
see if I can get him. Nat 20 plus 4.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
Nice.
Perfect.
Nice.
Double damage then.
Nice.
Oops. So that's gonna be 10.
And that gnome is down. You hit him for 10 damage, and he goes, Uncle, uncle,
Does
uncle,
not
and he
have a
runs
spell
over to the
slave,
bench and starts
and then
chugging
I'm
some
switching
water.
to
Okay.
And you guys now only have 3 gnomes left.
One question to Mira. That's okay.
Mhm.
You attacked before with the light hammer. Is this like just a lightweight hammer, or is it like a cast or a spell?
It's a hammer, but it's like lightweight.
So it's just a tiny hammer.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Like a carpenter hammer.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you are a gnome. That makes sense.
Yeah. I was gonna say that would be like a two-handed mace for you.
My character's like 3 feet.
So you should.
Anytime she attacks, you just go.
All right.
Anything.
I just imagined the little hammer from Wreck-It Ralph, the little
Oh my
repairing dude.
god.
I love it.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Felix.
Oh
Lila
my
Mike's
god.
next.
Huh.
Mike does not sound pleased about this.
I'm going to bonus action hide behind something. I don't know. Probably brown.
Okay.
That's fine.
And then does that mean that I get to attack with advantage?
If you're doing the sneak attack, yeah.
Okay.
Don't they when hiding? Don't they have to pass the passive
We have
perception
favor
of the
makers
enemies
that
to
making sense.
Oh yeah, I forgot that
verify
step.
that they actually are hidden?
Check.
To make the campaign awkward
But you're
for
probably very good at it.
So they have to roll to hide, and if it passes the passive perception,
Yeah, so
then-
roll a
every
d20.
500.
My
Character does
stealth check 16.
Oh yeah. They don't see you at all.
Okay.
Awesome.
And then I rolled to hit 17.
That definitely hits.
The whole party is to
And then why is it two different?
Which one are they attacking?
Which one do you want to attack?
Whichever one that I had tried to last time.
Okay.
right now. My character is on.
Well, just remember the one that I hit is almost dead. So if you attack that and hit that,
They're all pretty low HP.
oh, are they? Okay, I wasn't sure if everybody had been hit. So,
Yeah, they've all been hit.
oh, okay. So never mind.
And to my characters and the one fighting me in the red, or no?
Yeah, they're all pretty low.
I forgot how much metagaming is actually okay.
It depends. What are you trying to do?
Well, no, just like the communication I just did.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm just checking just because
It
I.
would be if you metagamed and then talked about something completely different than the game.
Yeah, no. I've had a lot of DMs that are like, no, you can't strategize outside of
I mean,
the
as,
actual interaction.
as long as you guys aren't doing like 20-minute
Message
long
group.
conversations of how you want to do something
Okay.
mid-fight.
Okay.
My
That's
first campaign was
happened
like
before.
that, yeah.
I'm
First
just
fight
sitting
that
there like,
happened.
why don't we just do this? And they're
That's
like,
what I was annoyed by too. When everybody's, I'm like, why is it a debate on what we do?
Anyway, you were attacking?
Oh,
6 damage.
six for me.
And that one is also down.
We don't think it's
Hey.
alive. It doesn't have any batteries in it. So
All
we
right,
don't
that
know.
dude goes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
It
food for
was actually 14 damage. I forgot I did sneak attack.
Well, either way, it's not.
He's
you.
I was like, why is there
Okay,
extra
no.
dice? So it's because the sneak attack.
Done at 14.
Yeah, you remember my old one. If the eyes opening the mouth.
So, Flim and Flam are both over at the water bench just chugging health potions. Like, you guys are gonna. You got 2 more though.
I give him the like I'm watching you eyes.
He does it right back at you like, yeah, I watch
Yeah.
All right, Ginger, you're next.
I seem unsettled, noticing your flirtations of those two, and kind of go, yeah, yeah. And then go back just because my character is weird about that. Yeah. Affection. Flirting. What?
It's like that Karen with PDA.
No. No, she's not judgy. She's just not used to it. So I
Okay,
think she's
okay.
not used to. She kind of shakes off while she adjusts.
Okay, fair. So there is the female and one male gnome left.
Isn't that the one I was attacking the whole time?
The male, the last male. Yep.
Yeah.
Bam.
I'm obviously going after him again.
You're going after
Because
Bam?
For one
Okay.
thing, I did watch the poor female go through what she did, and I kind of feel a little bit bad for her.
Okay, go ahead.
So I decided I'm going to lunge again at this gentleman
Okay.
with my rapier, not my claws.
Okay.
Just making sure you knew that this time.
Thank you.
What dice I chose? 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah, you hit.
Damn.
Damn.
She angry. He insulted her. He should not have done that. 3 damage.
Alrighty.
Because you said that's +1. No, wait, it is +2, so it
Yep,
would
it's
be
plus
4.
two. 4 damage? Okay.
4 damage.
Good. They're both looking pretty bloodied.
Oh
Terrell,
no.
you're
Is there
next.
blood?
No.
Okay, I'm like,
There's probably some bruising, but I wouldn't say there's blood.
Said Terrell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My character's
Okay.
gonna stay calm then.
Yep, Terrell's next.
My character
Yeah,
goes a little
I'm
bit
still,
like this.
Fighting the same dude, right?
So that
Or
dude
did
is
he-
down. So there is Bam and Carl left.
Which one would be the nearest to me?
Carl is
300
probably the
miles away
closest
from
to you.
making Rebby break and blush.
Okay, then I'm going over her, right?
Okay.
And hit her with my quarterstaff.
All right.
Just go whack a gnome. You're playing whack a gnome right now with a quarterstaff.
And I'm
Yeah.
Do you say this in character?
My character is kind of muttering it quietly to herself, laughing.
I'm
and-
gonna sign dark. I'm gonna like.
Oh yeah, looks over to you and kind of looks very apologetic under dark humor, remembering other people could hear her. She just looks down at her tail for a moment, fascinated by its shimmering scales.
Lillamine definitely just laughs out loud at it.
And then I'll also sign.
Yeah, I'm 22,
Yeah,
but I'm not trying to really hurt her. Just try to hit her sternum with the end of the quarterstaff.
Hit her sternum. Don't die.
No stick. Oh, I'm
good.
sorry.
I don't want to
Give
kill
her-
you, but let me hit this vital area.
This is
Can you
all
fit it in his
non.
ear?
This is all non-lethal damage.
I know.
Yeah, I know, just to-
I don't want to kill her, but let me go for the main vital.
Okay, so you hit her. How much damage do you do?
Oh, 1 second.
I'm going full force with a longsword. I'm
Oh, just
murdering
3
everyone.
damage.
No.
Oh, we're not unaliving the gnomes. They're
All right.
helping us train.
I'm very nervous.
We need these gnomes alive.
I'm scared.
That was exactly her hit points. So she goes, "Oh yeah, oh, good job, bud." And she goes over to her brothers, and there's just Bam left, and he's kind of shaking a little bit with his dagger, and he goes, "Oh man."
Yeah, I'm just going over to him, looming over him, and yeah, expend my last.
Oh my
key
god,
point.
no!
Oh yes.
My turn or his turn?
Nope, he's still going.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get
there
an
it is.
opportunity to whack him again. I'm gonna survive.
Flurry of blows with a 12.
Nope, you miss.
Damn. And again,
Did he pee himself?
net one
Aw.
again.
Aw, sad face.
All right, do you have
Okay.
anything else?
Sorry, what?
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Bron, you're up.
Alright. So, first thing I actually do is my bonus action
Okay.
or second wind to restore 1d10 plus 3 health.
Okay. Thank you.
You hungry at all?
So I restored
Did you get
10
any
health.
food?
Yeah, I finished my plate.
Oh, okay.
So I restored 10 health.
I see.
I'm proud.
And now I just kind of just walk over to the final gnome that's left, raise my weapon up, and just say to him, "Quit now."
My character's over here like doing like a little prayer, like reaching for your little gnome hand and being like, we're doing little prayers for
I
him to
snatched my hand
survive.
away.
I look at you like, again,
He-
really?
He
Does a
looks
little prayer
at
for him to survive.
his brother and his sister, and he goes, "I know this is non-lethal, but man, it still hurts." And he looks up at you and goes, "This is my job, man. I can't say no."
Alright. So then
Poor no.
22 to hit.
That
Poor guy. He's now a lawn ornament for a while.
I only do
Think.
4 damage.
he has 1 HP left. He's still up. It's his turn
He's
now.
still gonna take a nap. He's just gonna appear there and probably be asleep face down for a bit.
It's his turn now, and he's gonna look at you and try to hit you with his war pick. And that's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And that's 4 damage.
The sound effect of him hitting.
Okay.
And Adi, you're next.
Because I don't know when to quit.
Sorry, who are we fighting now?
Just the
Uh,
last
I thought that was
gnome.
the last one.
Each other.
Each other. The last gnome.
The last no.
I know.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite.
Oh my god. Okay.
He has to
The-
save in a Constitution.
The last of the gnome Heekins.
What'd you say? Constitution saving throw?
Of 12, yeah.
So you're saving the gnome?
No.
Oh, you're killing me. Poor gnome.
He got a dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
Does it do half damage?
Let me look.
I think so, yeah.
He survived.
On a
the
failed
ice.
save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage. It has just. Oh, okay. No, I think nothing happens.
I
Okay.
think nothing happens.
Yeah.
We
nothing
don't
Is it a cantrip?
We're not equal.
Yeah, no, it's a
That was a spell.
spell, sorcerer spell.
Okay.
Okay. Lilimine, you're next.
Keeps stabbing me.
There's just this bruised gnome boy just standing there, breathing heavily, looking up at you.
Barely
going, Please
standing.
make it quick.
You basically just need to flick
I
him in
pretty
the
much
forehead and he'll
him,
go
but-
down.
Yeah, I just walk and just go. "Doink."
Jesus Christ.
Yes, my child. I didn't recognize you without your sandals.
You know what? The gnome should make them feel guilty to feel like, oh, I see. So you just want to beat up on someone smaller than you who's defenseless and about to die.
It's
No,
not
it
your
could be better,
machine
be
is
like,
now
I don't
yelling.
have health insurance.
I just
I
want
have
to know that your character is playing recordings of all of this while this is
I mean,
happening.
they're the training, basically training dummies. They have really good health insurance.
So, like, while y'all are like, oh my god, I don't really want to, like, I don't want to punch you.
But I
You're
think-
like, this is your job. I just, like, walk up to him and just swift headbutt. Just-
Roll an unarmed attack roll.
Yeah, it's an strike, yeah.
Oh, not well. 6.
Nope. You go to headbutt him, and he kind of just like goes to the side, and you headbutt air.
I just keep walking. I walk by.
Plays it off.
I hear
Love it.
quite small, so I mean it's
Ginger, you're up.
Okay.
There's this pathetic sniveling gnome in front of you, going.
It's still the same gnome that taunted me.
He's looking up at you guys like
full on
he
devastation.
100% thinks you're missing on purpose just to fuck with him. And he's like, which one of you just hit me?
My character just kind of sadistically smirks at him for a minute, thumps the tail again. 22.
That hits.
Finally.
Right? He goes,
Yeah, I
it's
totally
about
missed on
time."
purpose. Absolutely.
Sweet release of death.
Sure.
It was an intimidation
Time.
tactic.
Oh yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
You guys have won the battle.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh, my friend.
Oh no.
That's my victory cheer from now on. It's just
Oh my god.
So they're all over by the benches getting water, and they all hand you guys water bottles and potions. You all go back up to full health.
Yay.
Does this count as a short rest?
We all go back to full health.
I'll say yeah. You guys can take a short rest.
All right.
Nice. Is there a yo? There's a button. Nice.
Ew, there's a button. Ew.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it does make it so much easier when there's a button. You just be like, heal.
And they're going, all right, man. You guys got this. You guys can totally do this. Are you ready for the exam now?
That wasn't the exam.
No, man. This was the training session.
Okay.
You guys gotta go see Larry and Barry for the exam.
Okay, let's go.
Mhm.
Okay. And
My
then
hair just
Kitty,
shakes
kitty.
their head and is like, onward.
I head for Larry and Barry in the shop.
All right.
Me too. Running up the stairs again.
All right. So you get to it. It's a pretty cozy little area. On the left side, you see a sign that says armor. On the right side, you see a sign that says weapons. And then in between the two countertops is a door. And there's a dwarf at one side with the weapon shops and another dwarf on the other side with the armor shop.
Okay.
What do you do?
I approach the weapon shop and say, test.
Test.
And the dwarf clears his throat and goes, like a math test? Like, what do you mean?
My
test?
character's jaw just kind of drops watching this interaction, and she just
Like, are you
moves
do
further
you mean
away.
the
annoyed.
quest?
I grab my sword and slam it on the counter and go, fight, test.
He goes,
No
Ooh.
sense.
he goes, dude, that's the training area, man. Do you want me to polish it or something? Jesus, I sound like, ugh.
Oh. Yes, and I hand my sword out to be polished.
He kind of grabs a rag and shakily starts wiping down your sword.
Oh my god.
And you hear from behind you a voice that goes, "Wow. You're just bullying my brother over here, aren't you? Adventurers, am I right?" And looks at the rest of you and goes, "Wait, no, you're adventurers. Never mind. Are you guys here for the exam?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Perfect. My name is Barry, and this is my brother Larry. And he points at the other dwarf,
He's polishing his
scared,
sword.
shivering as he polishes this sword. And he goes, he's kind of a pushover. So this is what we're gonna do. Since you guys already did the training part, I'm just gonna give you the information, and then you guys can go do your exam, and once you come back here, you can get some goodies from us later. How's that sound?
That sounds very
Yep.
awesome.
Fine.
Perfect. So this job, let me see. And he pulls out his papers and he goes, job. Okay, so you're gonna go to Rangers. It's an amusement park. Don't know if you've heard about it. And you're gonna go figure out why people are disappearing.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Do you have any more information for us?
Oh, this
It
isn't
looks
playing
like
in
you're gonna go talk
campaign,
to
actually.
Kyle.
I'm waiting for my character to do
Kyle.
The classic amusement park worker name.
It looks like he is the one that asked for the help. It seems like people have been disappearing for like a week. Yeah, this was a little bit ago, but you guys are gonna want to go to the amusement park, and here you can take this travel stone, and it should get you there pretty quickly.
I reach-
Mark's name was
I-
Ranger,
I
right?
reach over and grab my sword out of the other dwarf's hand and pull it back and say, "Pay."
He kind of goes, because he was still holding on to it, and goes, "Okay, bye." And you can, it's free, man. It's okay. You just, Larry, help. And Larry goes, "Dude." calm
I hand the guy
down."
like 2 silver.
He goes, "Oh, thanks, man," and scurries away. And Larry goes, "Oh my God, such a pushover. Am I right? God,
My
brothers."
character pokes up asking about crossbow.
Oh, honey, you gotta pass the exam before you can use the shop. I'm sorry, but I promise I'm gonna have something so good for you when you come back.
The tail thumps again in frustration, but she skulks off.
I promise I'll get you something.
Looks back
Well, that's
hopefully
nice.
for a minute and then keeps going away.
And he does a little bye.
The tail
Love it.
waves, but she does not turn her back again.
I need one of you to roll a D100.
Oh god,
A D
Who-
what?
Who wants to do it?
I can do it.
A
Oh.
what?
That
A D100.
Oh, I rolled a 97.
A 97.
Is that something in here? Or is that only on the website?
I mean, there is a D100
You
dice, but
should
you
have
don't
one.
have one.
You
I
might not
think.
have
Oh, I probably do. It's probably
I do.
Oh no!
I
it-
rolled already though.
usually you roll a D10 and one of those
I don't
ones
know
that
if it
have
was
like
A percentile
20,
dice,
30,
yeah.
40, 50,
Oh,
60.
those are all in here.
Yeah, you roll those together, and that'll tell you your number.
It's so cute.
Oh yeah, thank you.
There
My
is a
dice bat.
D100 dice, but
As you're walking towards this amusement park, you see a group of men.
so now like, are we all like officially a party at this point? Then?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it good if you got a 90?
I already used a 97.
Yeah.
I rolled a 97.
97's better.
And then like, how long does it take us to get from here to the amusement park?
I'm gonna say it's within a day. Like, you get there by
Interesting.
evening time.
So we have like no like communication and like getting to know each other time.
This
I'm working on
I'm
it.
just checking. I'm just checking.
Okay, so as you guys go there, about an hour, 2 hours into your walk,
Okay.
you see a group of men on the side of the road with 12 large barrels stacked in a pyramid, and it says fish on a sign. And one of the men goes, "Hey, you guys want some fish? We have fish here. Fish is really good. Do you want some fish?"
Is this area like in the a vicinity of a lake or a river or something?
No, it's just on the road.
What
It's
kind?
just on.
Yeah, but is there a river or lake nearby? So
No.
is this?
You don't see a river or
I
any body
passed.
of water anywhere.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks.
I examined the fish to see how
You-
fresh they
You
are.
just see barrels. Do you want to look in the barrels?
Not even try.
Yes.
So you go to open the
Your
barrel,
arm can reach my snoot.
and there's a dead body in
Oh,
there.
that was all a try.
The men run away. So now you just have this barrel with a dead body in it.
Whoa,
Wait, what?
this escalated. Well,
What-
we're
what?
Snoop.
That's
Okay,
what
now we have a body in a barrel.
So there were the men with the barrels that say this is fish, and
Okay.
he went to look in one of the barrels, and there's a dead body, and the men ran away.
Oh,
So
lovely.
now there's 11.
Can I try to
barrels.
shoot one of the men?
Sure.
Oh,
What are
They
you
want-
shooting
well, they're
them
not
with?
getting away.
They wanted
My
to
short
shoot
bow.
The men. Okay, go ahead.
I just run behind them.
A 10?
Nope.
Fuck.
They disappear.
Okay.
Wait, he didn't get to roll for.
Okay.
He was running after him. He didn't get to roll.
I will give you all one roll to see if you can catch one of these guys.
of a d20.
What kind of roll?
You can try to hit them with a weapon, or you can try to tackle them. It is up to you, but I will give you all one roll.
I mean, I have like 120 feet of movement in one round. Isn't this enough?
Yeah.
You still have to try to tackle
Does
them.
11
though.
hit?
No.
No.
Okay, I try to
I
hit.
rolled 2 because I don't know if I want to attack, do it, or just be like, I jump at them.
Well, you're still gonna have to do with an athletics roll if you're trying to jump on them.
Is that also D20? Or...
Yeah, so it'll be
Okay,
a D20
how
plus your
far
athletics.
away are they from us when we're attempting to stop them?
They're booking it. They're already like 30 feet in front of you.
30 feet? Okay. Then I attempt to throw my hand axe at them, which has a 60-foot range
Okay.
to throw.
Do you hit?
We're gonna find out. I do not.
I have a 14.
Yeah,
I don't think I.
Now your hand axe is in the woods.
All right, Ben.
Oh, I didn't get my dagger from earlier.
I didn't throw a weapon, so I just like had tried to tackle. I just apparently smack into a tree.
All right,
I just
Ben.
walk over and pull my axe out of the ground and just. take
Ben,
it.
what do you roll?
I just rolled a 9.
Yeah, no, they're gone. None of you. So now you just have all these barrels and one dead body.
Just what? Okay, so I open,
You haven't looked at the other
I
ones yet.
open up all. I just start ripping open all the barrels.
The
Oh, what if some of us want to open a barrel?
Okay, fine. Would you like to open a barrel?
I would bloody like to open a
Okay,
barrel.
fine. Open a barrel.
Thumps tail at you
The
again.
barrels are like
Hissing
fine,
and
I
taking a
flip
barrel. She rips
Who has the
barrel
travel
down.
stone?
Just standing in the back and
start ripping open
shaking my
barrels
head.
and let them- so- 'cause if
Right.
you open a
Who
barrel,
has the travel
it's
stone?
Like lightning fast. and-
who grabbed the travel stone?
Was
I-
it you?
I mean, it was. They said that they handed us one. We didn't
So,
specify who had it.
It's
I-
Right.
basically like a stone of far speech.
Okay.
So if you need to radio back to the
Oh.
guild and ask for help,
I'll take
Yep.
it, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
give
so-
it to
Oh.
the gnome.
Put in your inventory then also.
Oh.
so it's like a walkie-talkie, right?
yeah, basically like a walkie-talkie.
Okay.
Help! Help!
Responsible.
No.
like
Help me!
Oops.
And then you swipe
Because
over.
you don't want my character
Oh,
to
man,
have
or
it.
no,
The guild
like
will be
over-
like, somebody else take it.
Yes, manage inventory.
Okay, so do you all just start opening
And-
barrels, or what are you all doing?
What is it called?
I'm using the fucking walkie-talkie.
Which stone was it?
What stone was it? I'm sorry.
I opened one barrel.
The stone of far speech. I don't know if it's in there or not. You can just put it in as
Yeah,
a
you can just
custom.
customize it, so you can
If
just go
you
to
want my
inventory.
character to ooh, just do help it reach
And then
5,000
if
likes, then
you-
I have to do that right
Oh,
away.
Maybe I have to do.
Okay,
Oh,
so
add custom item. There you go.
Lemine, you're trying to radio back to the guild.
Yeah.
Okay, Mary picks up the stone and goes, "Hello,
Knock it off. I know you're not old.
hi, Bish. What's up?"
Hey, what's up? We just, got here, and there's barrels of dead bodies.
Wait, where? What? What did you do?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. I just work here, my guy.
I love it.
You just
I work here.
work here. Wait. Okay. Slow down. Where did these bodies come from?
Barrels.
Also, don't know. There was just some couple guys on the road, and they were fighting, and they asked us if we wanted fish.
Did we see the guys clearly?
And then they
and we said, is that actually fish? And opened the barrels, and it was not actually fish, and they took off really fast. Also, so yeah, help would be great.
Oh, okay.
help would be great.
Are you guys on your way to the job? Like, the
Is this
quest?
not the test?
Because I found the bodies of the people that were missing. They're in barrels.
I think that's my favorite quote of the night. Is this not the time?
Okay. Okay. We're gonna send some people down to check that out. You guys can go ahead and go to the quest or the job or whatever, and we'll send some people to clean that up.
What if these are the missing bodies? though?
Thank you for.
Am I a witness?
Why did you go to witness protection?
We might question you when you get back, so just don't forget what you saw.
Don't forget what I saw. I don't think I will ever forget the sight of these bodies in these barrels. Don't worry.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just go to
That
the
was normal. It's fine.
the quest.
It's an everyday
Thing.
thing. It's Sunnydale, didn't you know? It's
And
normal.
we'll
here.
we'll send some people to figure out that stuff. Thank you for calling. Have fun.
Thank you for nothing, I think.
So basically, she told you can continue to the job, and she'll take care of
Apparently,
it.
no.
I'm not. I turn around to the rest of the group and I'm like, I'm not convinced this isn't part of the test.
I
I
reach one of the barrels
want to ask.
and rip one of the heads off of the bodies to take with us.
Add it to your inventory.
That character just kind of twitches watching what you're doing because, and I thought I had problems.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? What are you doing?
Just letting you know, they were like in fish water, so this thing reeks of like old fish water, and it's all shriveled.
Why
and
do I have to be vexed with? Oh, we've
So
And I try to block this.
Belly head.
smelly old face.
God.
Deteriorated is it? Like, is it a skull or is it like a rotting?
No,
head?
it's like a rotting.
I'm gonna cast.
And I try to
Medicine.
block Bron at this action.
You're gonna make it look like.
Are you? Wait, Terrell, are you trying to stop him?
Yes,
Okay.
100%.
I need you to make opposing strength throws to see who.
No, I'm just trying to grab his wrist and say, "What the fuck are you doing there?"
What are you doing?
Before he has the chance to rip someone's head off.
I look at him and say, just in case.
I'm going to cast.
In case of what?
My character's just sputtering, her wings flaring. She's watching him mixed with like fascination and mortification. She has no argument, but is just watching
I
the
say,
scene unfold now.
Don't know, just in case.
Okay, Mira, what spell were you
Yeah.
trying to cast?
Minor illusion.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it sound like the head's talking.
Mary, the almighty powerful
Just to fuck with us.
skull.
Nice, like that.
Yours all powerful demonic skull.
I'm gonna say, put me.
I'm not sure if that would be
Nice.
like a perception check or like a
Persuasion.
deception check.
Do a deception check.
You have to do a deception check
Yeah.
on me.
What is this that you
Oh,
raised him
yeah.
from the dead to ask him questions, but you're just gonna?
Or would it be no, I think that's for performance?
Hi, David.
Yeah, maybe
We
performance.
walked in out fun time. We're playing.
Yeah,
nerd
performance. It's a
therapy.
minor illusion, so they have to perform it. well
Yeah,
to
do a
meet it.
performance
Make that
roll.
appropriate noises.
Yeah.
Every 500 likes, I make an inappropriate noise. Every 1,000 likes, I ooh woo.
Ooh's not inappropriate.
I heard it.
12.
And then it would
Upper level.
be what is she contesting against me? My perception?
I'm trying to
Probably
it's
the
like-
fact you just tried to remove someone's head.
It's like because she's trying to convince you that it's talking.
And,
so my
and, and to
perception,
put
I would
back
assume
the
she would have to
head.
beat my perception.
Insight.
It
Yeah,
would be
do an
insight.
insight roll.
Insight roll? Okay.
Yeah.
Just a d20 plus my insight?
Yeah.
Sure.
If
You
you click on the
the head
one,
back.
Alright. Oh, wait.
Definitely went in a direction where all like he did what?
3 plus
Hold
your
on.
insight. Plus
Insight is 1, so 4.
You-
so when there's 5.
You definitely think this skull is talking to you.
That's not the way we thought this was gonna go. You were it worked. You had to put the head back.
thing
Sorry.
is that judging by what we both know about my character, would a talking skull actually deter me from taking it?
Yes, if they roll
Well,
high
hang
enough.
on, hang
Yes.
on. You definitely think it's talking. I think knowing your character, you're going to take cues from the other party members to figure out if this is bad or not.
Especially since it's yelling at you, put me back. Like now you have an opposing opinion at you. So
Yeah,
you
I
turn and
see
question.
everybody kind of like looking at me like I've done something horrifically bad, and I just kind of let the skull go and just drop like with a plunk back into the water.
And it falls back in the water and goes. And do you continue down to your job? Do you do anything else here?
I just marry on away.
I still open the rest of the barrels to verify that all the rest of them have bodies in them.
That's the only one with the body. The rest of it is just old, nasty fish.
So the one and only body, he just removed the identifying feature.
Can I search the body for anything else on it other than just
I mean,
like can I dump the barrel out and
No!
anything else with the body?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No!
it's a shriveled, naked man
And there's
that you
nothing else in the bag.
ripped his head off.
I'm walking away. I'm just gonna keep walking away.
I have come back for the gnome and snatched you into the air, and we are like just hissing down at them, like, "What is wrong with you?"
And it's just.
I'm watching this from a safe distance.
And there's
sorry,
nothing-
I
and
lifted
there's nothing
you
like
without
money
permission.
or
No,
objects or anything on
he
the
has
body.
nothing.
It's just- is it like a naked body?
It's literally a
Shielding you
naked,
from the
shriveled
wind
man
from
that you just
everything.
ripped his head off. He has no belongings, no clothing.
Yeah,
In
so
that-
you removed his only identifying feature.
In
Good
that-
job.
I take a few of the fish and put them in my bag and then walk.
All right,
away.
you have 4 nasty sardines.
Hope it was worth it. I yell at you from the sky. Just so mortified.
I'm staying like 20 feet apart from Ron. I don't want to smell him.
The bugs in the air. I'm
Yeah,
that
I'm-
annoyed. It's just twirling angrily behind me.
All right, you
You've
guys.
offended my every being.
You guys eventually get to Rangers.
Yay! Smelling like
we're all
dead fish.
traumatized already.
So you get there.
Is there a hose where I can hose Ron down?
Because of that.
Yeah, yeah, we're just hovering now because we're trying to stay as far above wind as him
Okay.
because that's a no
Okay.
for my
so,
character and her sensitive nose.
so you get there, and there's a big bright neon sign that just says Rangers. And as you look in, you see it's a small, almost probably a traveling size caravan amusement park, almost like a traveling circus. And you see there's a couple people there. It looks like they're not really open yet. It looks like they're still setting up things. And you see a couple people walking around, you see a couple buildings. What do you do?
Well, I suppose I finally stopped hovering around. I carefully placed the gnome down and perfected landing with a passenger yet. So, like, you're just kind of landing and, like, holding you up as I land and then chasing you down just so that way you're not worried about me landing on you.
As you guys
Forgetting I have you.
As you guys arrive, you see a about medium-sized half-orc man kind of just peeking at you from behind a little building.
No,
that
so he's
says
not, like, behind
Fuzzies.
us.
That
No.
says what?
It says Fuzzies.
The character kind of looks over, 'cause that's not suspicious or foreboding at all. Just kind of looks out and starts wandering a little closer that way.
He comes out behind the building and goes, "Are you guys the adventurers?"
Yeah.
Are you old too? Like for real or nah?
He looks at you and goes, "No, I'm shy."
Oh.
How old are you, little guy?
He's like a 6-foot half-orc burly man, and he goes, "30."
Oh, okay.
Oh, well then. Sorry.
Youngin. I've read to tell.
We just got punked.
I walk up to him and just place my hand like firmly on his shoulder and go, friend.
Oh no! You just
He
knocked him
kind of stiffens up and goes, Renee. And you see a fiery red tiefling
Ah,
come out from behind him, and she's got long purple mohawk going
Nice.
down her back.
Oh,
Archer is like staring at this one at
She
this
has
point.
black claws, tribal tattoos all down her side. And she
Mommy?
goes up and she goes, "Hey guys, are you guys the adventurers, right?
My character-
I will be anything for you.
Auditorily, you hear this loud whack sound as my wings shut really close because she had been blushing to her wings and is now hiding this. And she will not make eyes with the other tiefling. Just stares at the ground.
Renee giggles at you guys. She's like, "Oh my god, you guys are so cute." All right, so adventurers, right? You guys are here for the job.
Sure.
Yes, we are. Hello.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Don't mind Kyle. He's kind of shy. He's a big softy, and she kind of
Who?
Oh, this guy, this big guy right here, and he goes, "Hi guys." And she goes, "He's the one that actually runs this place right now. It was his uncle's and his dad's, but he's kind of the co-owner. But I'm the big boss, if you know what I'm saying." And
Uh-huh.
and she goes, I'll give you guys a tour if you want it.
Yes.
My character bumps into something and just you just hear sounds of awkward motion of her trying to fix things she's knocked over.
Oh my god.
I just look at her and say, "Tell us, job."
Yeah, no, honey. I'll tell you the job as we walk around. Don't worry about that.
Are we gonna disappear on this tour?
No.
But if we have a rotting head,
I
we can
love-
ask her if she knows who it is.
Do you say that in character?
Is that what you're yelling out? Is it
My character can't actually articulate that, but if we had the face, we could ask her.
Trouble.
God damn, this is why just in case.
I can see it now. Who is this?
Literally. That's why I wanted the head.
I feel like before doing this, so that it would have been like the face falls off the skull onto the table. It's rotted away.
I see visual. I can't. Oh, it's
Okay.
in my brain now.
I'm sorry.
My
I'm so
brain.
dissociated. My brain's like, it's fine.
I'm still upset I don't have the rotting skull.
Imagine just Stephen King film. It's fine.
So Renee gathers you guys and goes, "All right, so this is Kyle. He
friend, you love me.
he runs Fuzzies, which is our little petting zoo area. And you guys look over at Fuzzies and you see owlbear cubs, you see dragonlings, all these little baby animals. There's a couple like bigger animals in the back watching them, making sure their babies are okay.
I want a pet. I want a pet.
Oh.
Can we pet them now,
I
please?
read that as I
And
walked past.
she brings you
Oh, God.
she brings you over to Fuzzies and she's like, "Go ahead, pet them. It's almost feeding time. If you guys want to help us feed them." But yeah, this is what Kyle runs. He runs Fuzzies.
I want a pet.
I
My character like
say,
reaches
can-
out and pets
can
one
we
and then
buy?
starts just grinning.
No. Thank you for asking though. We might be able to work out a deal if you want one of the newborns that are coming soon. And she points at there's a pregnant owl bear and there's also I can't think of the word, a pregnant dragonling. So like a small dragon.
Oh, not full size.
No, not a huge ass
I was
dragon.
gonna say my tiefling runs over going dragon.
And there's a couple more animals that are getting delivered in a couple days. We try not to all move them at once because they get kind of stressed out.
Ethically sourced? No, it's just
Fury, hold on. You've said everything else one word or less, but you
I don't-
can ask someone ethically. So.
no, I'm joking. Totally joking about that one.
All right. So this is Fuzzies. Let me take you to the next area, and they walk next door
They're
to
almost had enough. Like,
what
that my
looks
character
like
randomly
a
Ulu.
large
hit 5,000.
log water ride, where you get in like an inflatable log, and you kind of just go around in this water roller coaster. And
I like this.
she goes, Peach, are you Peach? And out of the water ride forms a water genasi that has long flowing hair and red crimson soft eyes, and she looks at all of you and goes, "Oh my gosh, it's a genasi!" And she runs over to Taro and just
Hello,
starts
sister.
touching him all over and goes,
Giggity.
"Oh my gosh, I haven't seen another genasi in so freaking long. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited." And Renee goes, Peach, calm.
My character's just hiding behind her tail.
Renee
and her
looks at
wings.
you and goes,
I'm a cocoon of wings and tail right now.
Renee looks at you and goes, "Honey, that's a nighttime thing," and goes right back to talking to Peach. And Peach goes, okay, sorry. And she like gives Terrell one last pat on his arm and then goes back over to the ride and goes, "This is my ride. I run the log.
It's okay.
I run the log ride, so get a little wet. And then so you go up in the ride and you go down and there's a splash. And if there's not big enough of a splash, I make like a more of a splash, with like create water.
Yep.
But yeah, this is my thing." And Renee goes, "All right, sweet, thank you so much." And then Peach goes, "All right, bye." And she's like over and over riding the ride herself. Like she is just the most energetic water genasi you have ever met in your entire life. And then Renee goes, "All right, any questions for Pete?" "Nope, never mind. She's gone." Okay. Next one. And you walk over to the next one that is a large Ferris wheel. And she goes, Sheila. And you see a white, just plain white changeling come down in one of the Ferris wheel carts and goes, "Yeah."
This is not gonna go
And
good.
Renee points to this changeling, goes, "This is Sheila. She runs the Ferris wheel." Yeah, that's about it. She, "How long have you worked here, Sheila?" And Sheila goes, "Like a year, I think." And Renee goes, "Thanks. Alrighty. Any questions for Sheila?" And
Nice
she's-
meeting you.
Yeah, and Sheila's just looking like she's so
Like,
bored
why
of
am I
this.
here?
Yeah, why am I here? Why am I talking to you? I have things to do. And she goes, "Do you have a question or something?"
Did any of the people go missing on your ride?
"No, that's the haunted house."
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool. And she goes back up into the ride.
Awesome, good. I'm so glad
I
she made it up there
just
before
want-
we're gonna hit 500. I don't have to make this sound at a random stranger.
I just wanted to add the meeting with Peach. Terrell wasn't even phased. He was completely okay with it.
Good. Renee looks at you guys and goes, "Okay, so we have the haunted house, the roller coaster, and the food station left. Do you guys have a preference where you want to go?"
Roller coaster!
"Yes." She points at you and goes, "This is the job. We're working on it." And it was like, "Roller coaster, sweet. That's my area." And brings you guys to, it's much bigger than any of the other rides here. It goes all around the entire amusement park.
Okay.
You're welcome.
And she goes, "This is my thing. I run the roller coaster. Kind of a thrill seeker. So yeah, what's up, Ron?"
This is out of character,
Oh,
but
sorry.
am I able to get off of this thing that we're on?
No, you're not
Gonna
on
randomly
it. You're not
step
on
off
it.
the
Oh,
coaster.
okay.
She's just showing you around.
As she's talking, I literally just turn and start walking toward the haunted house and just kind of ignoring everything else.
Oh,
Now that I know that's where it's at.
buddy, she looks at the rest of you and goes,
I mean, I'm kind of with him.
Is he deaf? No.
No.
Very
No, but we are here for a job,
We-
not for
Yeah.
a tour.
I just go. I start walking with him.
Oh, let's go there. And she like starts walking, like hastily follows you guys and goes, okay, I want to give you a little bit of a heads up. And as she says that, you hear, huh? And you look, and there is a crouched over half orc man on a cane, and he goes, hey. And she goes, this is Kevin. This is Kyle's uncle.
Of course, his name is.
Of course.
And he goes, hey. And she goes, I was telling them your name. And he goes, name. Kevin.
Uh-huh.
I look at him and say, name, Brock.
Sure the like.
He nods. Like, I get you, man.
Awesome. We have not yet reached 6,000. I do not
And
have
he-
to make noises at any
He's
character.
like, they here for like to check out the stuff. And Renee goes, yep, they're here for the job. And he goes, hey, it's about time. The freaking adventurer guild takes so long. And she goes, well, that's kind of what happens when you mail it in. And he goes, look, Renee, I know you're in this thing with my nephew, but I still run the park. And she goes, yes,
My character's contemplating thudding her tail to see if it would startle them into working faster.
And she goes, yes, Kevin. And he goes, and he looks at you guys and goes, you want to see the house?
I
Yes,
reply,
please. That's why we are here, right, guys?
He points his cane at you, Brock, and
Finally!
he goes, what?
Dead body barrel on way in. You know?
He puts his cane back down and goes, sir, there's lots of dead bodies in the world. And just walks into the haunted house.
Fair enough.
There.
Oh yeah, but I turned to what's her name? Renee, right?
Yeah, Renee.
And tell her everything we saw on the way here, like the 12 barrels and the dead body and the 4 guys.
She's visibly
just-
shaken. She's like,
Unsettled.
she's
even,
very
one could
unsettled
say.
by this. She's looking at you guys like, and he grabbed a head.
I tried to stop him. There was just no reasoning.
I'm not even with you guys anymore. I'm following the old guy and I'm already inside. I'm not even listening to this whole conversation.
Yeah, hell.
She shivers and she goes, ooh, I know I'm
Yeah, and it stinks.
oh, what? She's like gagging.
Now you know our struggle.
She
We
goes
flew.
and she gives the rest of you that are there like a group hug, like, I'm so sorry.
But she doesn't reach me, so I'm really sure.
she is trying to like put a hand down
Tries
for
to
you.
incorporate me to
Tries
that
to
hug.
embrace you.
Yeah, okay.
And she's like, okay, so let's go.
So you're all traumatized.
Let's go get Kevin before he. And you hear a crash, and she goes,
Yeah.
and walks in there, just running her fingers through her hair, like, ugh. And
Hey
you-
y'all.
And you see that he has knocked over just a bunch of props, and he goes, in the way, and keeps
In the
walking.
Mhm.
And she goes, look, Kevin, I'll show them. You just go back to the front desk, okay? And he goes, made me walk in here, and now I gotta walk back out. And he's just grumbling all the way back out of the haunted house. And she goes, sorry, I can't handle him sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry not to stop this, but you said that we were leveling up through XP. Did we get any XP from those 4 gnomes that we defeated at the beginning?
No.
That's true, dude. Where's our XP?
No, I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that because I was thinking of the other form
It's
of
okay.
leveling.
You're
So
exactly like them in a campaign.
We didn't kill them, so no XP.
No XP.
It didn't
So
drop.
what you're saying is we need to go back and finish them.
No.
I'm running back.
Also, would be worth the XP we'd get.
Alright, joking.
That's fair.
All right, so she takes you deeper into the haunted house, and you guys get to the area where it's pretty open. There's a few, looks like holes in the walls where things will pop out at you, kind of the standard haunted house with the pop-out screamers. Looks like the wall moves a little bit. There's an area where you walk on top of a sheet of metal and it kind of shakes from under you. She walks you through the entire haunted house, and it's pretty straightforward. She tells you, like, so we don't have really a security system because we move around so much. It's really hard to hook something like that up. But basically, people have been coming in and not coming out on the other end.
Who works ride?
Which ride?
This.
She points at the
Haunted
old man
house,
that walked
yeah.
out. Kevin. People find him creepy, and it's good for the haunted house because he's pretty silent and sneaks up and becomes an attraction.
He say what he say.
You're gonna have to go talk to him about it. I run the roller coaster, so I'm not here most of the time at the haunted house.
Crap.
But you can
Machine.
talk around and ask all the employees. There's only like 6 of us, so you can ask all of us. Go ahead and investigate the haunted house. Just let me know what you need.
I look at
And
the
she heads back to the roller coaster if you guys don't need anything else.
rest of the group and say, split up.
Lit the party.
Ah.
How rude.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. I have to leave because of child purposes,
Mm.
Oh.
and I don't know if I will be back.
Okay, no worries.
I know.
So I'm just gonna like
It's sealed.
completely dip out, and if I come back, I will come back. If I don't, I don't know.
No worries. We will, if you come back.
I say it is
Cool.
almost midnight.
If not, we'll update you.
Okay, thank you. It was great being here, guys. Thanks for inviting me.
Right.
It was
Yeah.
awesome
Hi.
meeting you. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you all. Bye.
Nice meeting you.
So are we continuing then still?
Are
Is
you
it-
guys good to
Do we
keep
want to
going?
continue a
or
little
do
bit?
we
It
want
is
to stop
11:44.
here?
I just didn't know how far.
Yours called. I don't care. So
I'm okay with both.
I was gonna say I'm invested enough. I could still keep going a little bit, but I am getting tired. But I'm willing to go a little bit longer
Okay.
if people want to go to like.
So
12:30.
I'll tell you guys this.
Mhm.
Talk to the people, check out the rides, and it'll go
Okay.
pretty quick from there.
So go to the roller coaster. I look at you all now. Roller coaster.
What was the last ride we didn't actually see? The last attraction.
So there's the haunted house, the Ferris wheel, the log ride, the food. You didn't see the food stand,
Okay.
but you saw everything else. So the food stand's the only one you didn't go see.
Oh, okay.
So, but all the people gone missing in the haunted house, right?
Yes, they have all gone missing in the haunted house.
Okay, then I would like to start investigating there, if possible.
All right.
I'm gonna go talk to the food stand.
Yeah, I'm going with the gnome on this one. I'm curious since we missed one. I hear, oh, we've missed one.
I'm gonna
My
go.
OCD kicks in. I gotta go investigate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to the old guy.
Okay.
So
Poor
I'm-
old man's about to
I'm
go
going to the old
party
guy.
at
They're
the
going to the
ride.
food stand, and Fen is staying to investigate the actual ride.
I am not investigating alone this creepy thing.
Everyone's disappearing. Like I don't know
Ben's
if that's a good
turning
idea.
around like, wait, no.
Everyone's leaving.
All right, Fen, what do you want to do?
I mean, I don't have. What's the name?
I'll turn. My character could turn around, look at you, go with us.
Do you all want to go to the food stand, or do you want to go with Andrew and talk to the old guy?
I don't want to talk to the old guy. I'm going to the food stand then.
Okay.
Go to the food stand with us.
No, it wasn't mine. I don't know what that was.
Okay.
What's it
So
bottle?
the
The
three
fat.
of you will start at the food stand. So the three of you go to the food stand.
Okay.
And it is called Noms.
Actually, no. My character, seeing all of them go to the food stand, I follow suit and go
Okay.
come to the food
All
stand.
right, so you all come up to the food stand, and it's called Noms.
No.
Nom nom nom.
It has kind of like a little menu of the different foods that they have. It's pretty standard carnival food.
Uh-oh.
And there
Oh
is
no, we're almost to another ooh.
a blue, like a dark blue tiefling man with hair swept to the side, black hair swept to the side, and he goes, "Yes."
Matters under breath. I like the one with purple. It's under breath. He would not hear her say that.
Okay. He goes,
You would hear me say that, but
you-
that's because, like, as I'm trying to talk under my breath, you definitely would have heard that and been like,
I hear all. 'Cause I'm sure.
all right, he goes, "Yes."
Have you seen anything strange or unusual? We're investigating the disappearances.
When you say that, his demeanor completely changes.
Mm.
When he was kind of more confident, snotty, he kind of like mellows out and kind of retracts to himself and goes, "Oh, yeah, I'm the cook here. This is Noms. I'm Brad."
Hi, Brad. I'm so afraid for poor Brad. He's about to hear.
He looks at you and his eyes widen a little bit,
Goes
and then
into the wing cocoon with the tail wrapped tightly around the wing cocoon.
he looks at the rest of you like, "Is she okay?"
This is why
It
I
just
need to
happens
not go out in
sometimes.
public. That's all you hear from inside the cocoon.
Okay. Did you guys need something? The haunted house is that way.
I walk up and slam my fist down on the counter. Ooh, people. God.
His eyes widen again and he goes, "There's uwu people here besides her?" Is there other uwu people? Are you all uwu people?
Are we all ooh people? Oh, thank you.
What you know.
Ooh people, really?
Are you trying to like persuade him or intimidate him? What are you trying to do?
It's more just questioning,
500,
but
like,
I have no
to make
frame
my
of
character
reference
add on
for
this
what
campaign.
is
We already
a
did an ooh.
charismatic
We
way
won't do
to
another
do
one.
it. So I'm just
Another
very
step.
direct of what do you know.
He goes, I
Thank you so
mean,
much,
I
Francis.
work here. I've been working here like 2 years. Renee is nice. So is everyone else. Kevin's kind of weird, but that's basically it.
Stop looking at me, you're making this hard.
Have you noticed any commonalities between the people who've gone to the haunted house and the ones that have gone missing?
I'm like peeking
It's kinda
out
like he-
from
'cause
my
he's kinda like
wing
kitty corner
cocoon
the-
at this
Yeah,
point.
he's like kitty-
it's
He
okay.
would probably see the people going in
Yeah.
there.
He goes,
Thank you so much.
they're mostly adults. Like the kids come out fine. Yeah, they're mostly like adults or teenagers.
Have any parents gone missing?
I mean, yeah. Like,
Can I see if he tells the truth? Or is he hiding something?
Like a perception check.
do a perception check, yeah.
You mean inside?
This
Deep back
What
in the cocoon.
What did you say? Not you.
Oh, okay. I thought you asked me. I might not make
No,
me do it.
I'm asking Fed what he said.
If you meant inside, or are you sure about the perception?
Yeah, do an insight check.
Okay, thank you.
Perfectly normal. It's fine.
22.
He's obviously hiding something. Like you
I'm
saw how
glad I
his
helped
demeanor
somebody. It
completely
might be a little
changed
brighter.
when you said you were adventurers, and he's definitely hiding something.
Does only Fen realize this, or
Is
do
that
all
why it was oohs and not
No,
ahs
he's
are
the only one that
unfazing to him?
realizes this. Unless the rest of you want to do perception checks as well, or insight checks.
Ooh,
As well.
I do.
Yeah, I will. Because
I'm walking up to him and just ask him what he's hiding. And tell him that we are here to just help him and just to investigate the case. And he has to be honest with
You
us.
see it too.
The prof bonus is for
Proficiency.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I add that and initiative.
No, it's insight.
Okay, so I just add the bonus then the
Mhm.
prof one. Please don't bounce off. I really thought it was going to. I'm concerned. So I got 18.
Yeah, so you see it too.
I didn't see it.
So he looks at you guys, kind of squints his eyes, and goes,
We're at 700. I knew another
Look.
blue.
"All I know," and he's back to kind of the snottiness that you had saw when you walked up. He's like, "All I know is that the people go in, they don't go out, and it's something doing that in the haunted house." Okay?
Can I roll for intimidation?
Yeah, go for it.
Put my tail at him and annoy him. And you said that one is where I add +3, right?
It's whatever your
For your
intimidation, is.
intimidation.
Yeah, that's the +3 initiative.
Okay.
Right.
For if it the +3 intimidation. not initiative.
So,
No, I think she needs to go to skills.
Yeah,
yeah,
the skills.
so.
Oh no, that one's
Intimidate-
+1.
yeah,
Okay.
intimidation.
So that would be a dirty 20.
Yeah, so he sees you thumping your tail at him. He's like, "Okay, Jesus, God, all right. Look, there's something in there that keeps making people disappear. Like, that's not my area of expertise. Like, God, I shouldn't even be here anymore."
Whose is it?
Why?
But why are
shouldn't
you still
see
here?
For a minute, why shouldn't you be here anymore? Eyes squinted. Like she's getting closer as she asks this. Like clearly not appeased by that explanation.
He looks at you and goes, "Look, Renee and I dated for a while, and then she broke up with me, but I told her I would still work here. But you know, she still obviously has a thing for me, so I stuck around for her."
Resists the urge to knock him to the ground with tail. And
Uh,
hangs her head go like, "I'm so sorry," and looks to you apologetically like, "I'm so sorry I cut you off." Gestures and goes, "Proceed with the hitting and the whacking." And just like goes off for a minute fuming.
I look at him and say, whose is it for the area of expertise that it is?
Oh, you're so patient with it. I was hoping you
I
were
mean,
going to do the hitting and the whacking.
Evan runs the thing. You could always go look around. I mean, I'm obviously not hiding anything, so if you want to look around in my space, you can.
I will.
That's
That's very suspicious.
Zooms back
Say that,
at
and
him.
he goes, and he opens the back of his trailer for you guys to walk in.
I stay out of it.
I walk in and I want to investigate his place.
Okay.
I go in behind him to watch his back, staring at the guy, just kind of bearing my things. Kind of hoping he'll try something so I have an excuse. to harm him.
Wait, hold on. Is he like over a counter or like where is he relative to
We're in a trailer.
Yeah, so
he's
he's over the
outside the
counter, from the
like a
outside of
food
the
truck type
yeah,
thing?
like
Yeah.
a food truck.
Okay, so then I mean I'm clearly like well within the window, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so while they go in, I reach out and just grab hold and just hold him in place while they're inside.
Where are you grabbing him at?
Like at the collar of whatever he's wearing, clothing.
He looks at you.
Giant robot, you're out.
He looks at you and is just going, "Oh God, you're one of those."
I just literally hold his collar while they walk in and investigate.
He looks at you and goes, "Can I at least finish my fries, man?"
No.
Oh, fine. Can you guys hurry up so I can
Robot
finish my fries?
daddy. Angry robot.
Ron, I would like to let him go, please. I would like to see his reactions,
So you're gonna
if that's
let him,
possible.
So are you telling Braun to let him go?
Yes, I do.
Please
Okay.
let him
I
go,
release
Ron.
him.
Okay, as you let him go, he grabs his fries and runs away.
He's quit on the spot. Like he's
like, I'm
done.
done.
It,
Your
out
job
of
is no
out of
longer
where,
worth
Remy?
it.
He runs it looks like he's running towards the Ferris wheel. So he's
But
like,
you said he's in the cabin, right?
oh,
Where
no,
we
he-
are
Not
entering.
anymore. Now he's running for the Ferris wheel.
Braun let him go, and he like jumped out of the trailer and started running towards the Ferris wheel.
Oh,
It's pretty
okay.
tough.
Are you going to?
I think he didn't have any chance to do that. I think Bron stood in front of the window and we come inside the cabin. So he had to go through Bron or through me if he wanted to
So,
run
Braun,
away.
you let him run past you.
Well, my group has told me to let him go, so I released him and I'm
Damn it.
touching him.
Okay, so
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
understandable.
runs past Braun
Yes.
towards the Ferris
So he
wheel.
just jumped out of the window, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Poor guy. He just wanted to eat his fries.
Can I see if he's just frightened or is he just running away to hide something?
They running down.
So
He's
he
just been
he
picked up
literally
by a robot.
he had his like the only clothing on, he had like an apron and his clothes, and he just grabbed his fries. Like he didn't grab anything else, just his fries, and went towards the Ferris wheel. So you could follow him, you could continue to investigate his trailer. It's up to you guys.
No, I mean if I could see his face when he left.
Oh, he's
So if
just- he's angry. He's like visibly pissed off.
I
Okay.
feel like if that's his reaction, that's suspicious. Like,
Yeah,
if
I would,
pissed off, he'd be picked up by a
think he
robot
would be
instead.
like frightened or afraid to.
Yeah, exactly. If you're innocent, you'd be like, "What? I'm over this job. I quit. I'm terrified. I'm gonna go hide in my house." But no, he's just angry and inconvenienced, which tells me he's up to something and doesn't and just feels victimized.
Well, do you want to
Or
follow
he's been
him?
victimized one too many times and he's just pissed off about it.
Do you
That's
want to
true.
do you want to follow him, or do you want to investigate his area, his trailer?
My only concern is he could be gone by the time.
I would like to see to run after him when I see his face.
Saying,
Okay.
He wants
I would like to run after him.
what is your movement speed?
You can run after him. I'm not gonna make you do
Oh,
movement
okay.
speed, because he just ran to the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, so you could catch him.
As I said, if I want to, I have 120 feet movement speed
Oh,
per
okay,
round.
yeah, you're way faster.
Yeah, you can follow him if you want.
Yes, please. I want to grab him or
Do the rest
try
of
to
you
reach him.
follow, or do you investigate his stuff?
I'll investigate.
I kind of want to investigate. I'm just trying to find a dice that I can use to investigate. That doesn't give me things, so I'm over here separating what ones to not use this turn. Because I'm tired of rolling to find out, do they like me, do they hate me?
Okay. I rolled.
Yeah, and before I run after him, I just yell, I'm trying to get him to the group.
So without
So they know
clear
what I'm doing.
direction as to what the consensus is, I move to a halfway point between his trailer and the Ferris wheel, so that way I am available at either location if necessary.
Okay, so you got a 17.
Mhm.
16, 19. I picked them.
So you're going through his stuff. You find a couple of his
That's a
belongings.
19, because
Yeah.
otherwise it'd be 61.
Okay, sorry, I picked the leaf dice, and it was the hardest to tell to see what I got.
So Mira, you find a bunch of like his stuff, his clothing. Weirdly enough,
This
you
is the
find
die.
a lot of Kyle's clothing too.
Kyle's the old guy?
Kyle is the half orc,
Oh, the
That
big
you-
guy.
The shy guy.
the big shy guy. Yeah.
I got was 21.
Okay. You find you're kind of feeling around in the area looking for stuff, and you hear a click. Do you further investigate?
That could also mean darts are gonna come at my face. But yes.
So you hear a click and you hear a thud above your head. And you see that a notebook has fallen down from a compartment.
Okay. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I'm not gonna say what harm ever came from a book though.
Okay. Do you open it?
I just take it down and I'm looking at the outside of it. and
It's-
kind of showing it to.
It looks
Yeah,
like a
that's good.
leather-bound journal.
I kind of look to the group. Do we want to open this?
Well, the group is you two because I'm halfway to the Ferris wheel and he's all the way to the Ferris
I know
wheel.
that.
Yes.
I'm trying to, instead of just saying the gnome.
The gnome.
Well,
The gnome.
gnome.
I mean, not to metagame too much, but I would check it for
Because
like
I was gonna say
traps
I would
or
have to be the one
magics.
to open it
I would-
because I feel like the gnome might have some trouble opening that.
I would check it for traps and magic before anything.
I'm not debilitated. I can open a book.
I don't know how big this journal is.
Oh,
I mean, that
it's
book
just
would be
a
big enough to
normal
crush you.
size
Oh, you
journal.
So what the
you
size of
said
your
leather
hat?
bound. I'm thinking the big ones that
No,
Ren
no,
Fair.
no, no, no.
The tomes.
No, not the tomes.
Okay, see, I needed a clarified, not a tome. then now I feel like I'm insulted. I'm sorry.
Gnomes are
Wait,
short.
do you open it?
Do we open it?
Can I?
Oh wait, I can do
Can I-
detect magic. Is that what you want to do too?
No, I was gonna use Arcana to like see if there's any magic.
That's the same thing.
No, detect magic
or
is
use
an
Arcana.
ability.
Detect
An Arcana
magic
check
is a
just
spell. Detect or like checking for Arcana would be a roll.
yeah, like I
Okay.
can check for Arcana,
Oh,
but
okay.
just not wild.
My character can't just do that, I guess.
Well, yeah, you can, or
Yeah.
you could burn a spell slot. It's up to you.
Just
I
gonna
don't have
check.
that, so
I just,
I'll roll and then.
Yeah.
is the spell gonna be more accurate?
Yes.
Fudge.
Yeah, really quick,
Okay.
just showing you like an Arcana check
Don't
is
even-
in your stats. Like I have a
Alright.
-1 to Arcana, so I can roll an Arcana check, but I have -1 against it.
I rolled a thing.
There's
But if you have the
Arcana.
detect magic spell, then you
Yeah.
can just do that.
Yeah, it's basically just
Okay.
an automatic pass.
Yeah.
D20 on that one I got.
No, it should just be you just do the spell.
Oh, okay, I did the spell.
There's no magic to the journal at all.
I wasted it.
It's
safe.
It's
Opens it annoyed.
Making
I'll
sure
give
that
it
your
to you,
safe
but-
is never a waste.
It's
in
not a
D&D.
waste.
okay. So you open up this journal, and it is written in infernal language, in Tiefling, which, as a Tiefling, you can read.
Okay.
Obviously. Do you go to the first page, the middle, the last page?
What page do you want
Do
me
you
to
read the whole thing? Like,
I mean, I could cast comprehend language and I could understand it myself.
yeah, then you could understand it.
And
too.
then we could each read
But
a
if you-
page.
But if you want to just read it, that's fine too.
Well, let's say that's if you
I don't
like,
wanna
don't
waste
trust
yourself.
her to
Yeah.
actually give you the right information.
Just read it, I guess.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I have a
So
speed read
it
thing.
starts out with Brad talking about how he wants to practice Infernal for his new girlfriend, Renee. And as you read through this journal, it's a diary about how he talks about her and their relationship, the fights they had, how she was constantly
The urge
so
to kill this
dramatic.
man is growing.
How she talked to him and made him continue journaling.
Can I skip to the middle and end?
You want to skip to the last page?
At this point, she's like speed flipping past,
Okay.
going blah 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 blah.
So you reach, this is obviously just a diary of his.
Yeah.
And you reach the last entry and it says, "These new friends are perfect. They're definitely going to work out."
Uh-oh.
Oh
I
dear.
have a bad feeling about these new friends. They're missing, aren't they?
They're what?
They're missing, aren't they?
You don't know.
I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna go chase him down the Veridale. So he's doing practice
Or
in your
ma-
diary.
Maybe flip,
That I just happened to find.
maybe flip back one page to see what was said just prior to
Yeah,
that.
flip back one page before what was said before that.
Okay, so the one before that says, "Feeding them is a pain, but it'll be worth it." The one before that says, "I made a bunch of new friends and they're definitely gonna help me get Renee back."
And feeding them is a pain? Oh,
And this is
dear.
Brad's journal, right?
Yes, this is Brad's journal.
Okay.
Suddenly this journal went from very boring to very
Although,
concerning really quickly.
Ben, bear in mind when you do catch up to him, you do not know
Yeah, you
any
don't
of this
know any of it.
information.
Yeah, I know, all good.
Yeah.
It was frustrating. Well, at least he wanted to
Do
tackle him
you,
in
do
the
you
first
continue
place.
to go back in the journal?
Yes,
Or-
I am going back at this point with looks of concern.
So the one before that says, This plan isn't working. I need a new plan.
That's scripted as hell.
That's not very helpful.
I go back one more page with the tentative.
It says, I hate acting so small and weak, but I know it'll be worth it because she likes Kyle and that's how he acts. So maybe it'll work out.
I have slight concerns that we should go to Renee and warn her for her safety. At this point, my character kind of stares at the journal with a blah look and just flings it onto the ground. Contemplates doing unspeakable things that I can't say on camera to the journal in disgust for him to find later, but thinks better of it.
So what do you want to do?
I think we could need the journal later on.
Do you
but
leave it
I'm not
here, or
there.
Do you grab it?
My tail spears it and just takes it with us.
You spear through the journal?
No. No, because you never know what could happen doing that. I just randomly krill a Horcrux I didn't know
I was
was
gonna
there.
say, don't Tom Riddle it.
Okay, so you pick up the book.
Yeah, it's like I've scooped it up with my tail and I'm
Okay.
taking it with us, even though I'm too grossed out to hold it in my hands.
Okay.
Add it to your inventory though. Then
So do you go catch up to Taryn? What do you guys do?
Well, yeah, we go
Terrible.
chasing after. I kind of look to you like, do you want to hitch a ride? Just so
I'll
we
go
can
on.
move faster, because wings.
Okay, so you guys catch up to Terrell. Terrell, what are you doing with Brad?
I was gonna say it's a hover on. You might as
I would just try to grapple him, and go back to the group with him in my
pretty quick
arm or under my arm or on my shoulder or whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna just say that you can do it. You're a pretty big guy. So he's like squirming in your arms like, come on, man. God, you made me drop my freaking fries. Like, what is your deal? And he's just like,
You acted like super suspicious. I just wanted to be sure. You have to answer a few questions, please.
Your dude literally started strangling me. Like, what do you expect me to do? Like,
Yeah, that wasn't really cool, but your facial expression wasn't like fear or something. That was very suspicious. I'm sorry, you're coming with me.
I was freaking angry because your friend just started strangling me. Like,
I don't
you
care,
really
you're coming
hate
with me. Shut up
Oh
now.
my god. Renee! Renee!
I said shut up.
And Renee comes running and goes, whoa, what's up, guys? What's going on? Terrell, hey, buddy, can...
Hey, I'm bringing this guy back to his hut. He acted very suspicious. You can come with us. There's no problem.
Or no?
No, this is what he's doing. And she goes,
it was like simultaneous while you guys are reading the journal.
what do you mean he was acting suspicious? Brad, what did you do? And he goes, I didn't do anything. They just attacked me.
Beg to disagree with soon
You're
as we
not
get
there.
As soon as we get there, he's
As
got
soon
some
as-
explaining to
As
do.
soon as Brad sees Renee goes up, he starts acting like all timid again. He goes, I don't know, Renee. They just started attacking.
That's what I'm
me."
talking about. He acts very suspicious. We asked him just a few questions and he completely changed his whole demeanor.
I mean, like, their friend started strangling me. Renee, I'm so
Stop this bullshit.
And Renee's like looking from Brad to
Please
Terrell,
say
like,
we come
what-
around the
what is
corner.
going on? And she's like trying to comfort
Yeah.
Brad, and he's visibly crying at this point. And she's like, "Can you let him go, please?" And he goes,
No.
"Please, you're hurting me."
Please say we come around the corner at this point.
No.
Because I have a whole thing I really want to do with this diary.
At this
No,
point,
you're in the trailer right now. You split the party.
No.
at this
That way
point,
now.
I mean, I'm halfway to the
Technically
Ferris wheel,
flying.
so at this point, I walk up, seeing how Ben's character is
Darrell?
reading the situation. I walk up,
Oh,
I
no.
walk beside him, and I grab hold of his hair and say, "Truth or lose." And I start slowly pulling on his head.
He starts screaming and crying and goes, "See, they're so mean to me." And Renee like pulls out a battle axe and goes, "Let him go. This is not how you treat my people."
I tell Bron to please let him go and get the two in the cabin, please.
I'm gonna go.
I said the two in the cabin had been following because you said we caught
But
up.
this is the same happening at the same time.
Yeah, this is as
Okay.
you guys are reading the journal. All right, I release his hair, but I also at the same time draw my shield. Not my sword, but my shield.
She
I'm in the trailer, so none of you hear that.
She's
I know the poor no was looking at me like, why?
she slowly puts her battle axe back and make sure like Brad is okay. And as she's making sure she's okay, you guys run up.
Awesome. I just
So
I
you
don't
see
let go of him the whole time.
A
Not
sob
under my arm, but like in a
and Renee literally-
chokehold position.
Yeah, Tara's got him like in a chokehold, and Brad is sobbing, and Renee is making sure he's okay. And is
Okay.
like, visibly irritated at this point.
my
I'm
character
not, I'm not trying
helps
to hurt
her
him,
in
just
it.
to strangle. No, not strangle. Just to, yeah, so he can't move.
Okay.
Okay, Ginger rounds the corner in a way so fast that her tail actually causes them to spin for a minute. She quickly puts down the gnomes before doing this. She rushes up to Renee, yanking this diary that she's visibly still disgusted to even touch. Pulls it right to the page about hard to act. Shoves it to Renee and is like, I think you need to be aware of the snake you're choosing to defend right now. That's sobbing quite pitifully over there. I've actually seen millionaires beg better than this.
She looks at you and looks at the book and kind of slowly takes it.
I recommend looking at the next few pages as well, if I were you, just woman to woman.
She starts at the beginning of the book. And
Oh
just
no.
reads through the entire thing. And as she's reading through it more, she's like more aggressively like flipping the pages.
I'm guessing she looks up now.
Please be
understanding
careful.
why my
We
character-
maybe use it later.
My hand just slowly starts to reach back toward its head.
And she gets to the end of the book and slams it shut. And kind of looks at Brad. And then looks at the rest of you and goes, "So, looks like we have a problem." And sets the book on fire. Like she is
No, I try to grab it and put it out.
okay. You
I mean, I have stone hands. I don't know if that helps.
That's fair.
It does, yeah. Stone hands, I feel like, gives you some kind of
I'll say that you
advantage.
put it out. It's a little crispy. You can still read it, but it's definitely got a char to it now.
My character looks to you
That's okay.
apologetically, like unaware she had fire hands, with gesture of, sorry.
And she goes over to Brad
It's not your fault.
and sets his hair on fire. And goes, "I'm
My character loves this.
dramatic. You tried to kill half the employees here. You are lucky I even decided to bring your sister in on this." And as they're arguing, you see Sheila from the Ferris wheel slip behind the haunted house. What do you do?
Off after Sheila.
Yeah.
Like, why you
What
running?
does Sheila do behind the Ferris, the house? Sorry.
That would be the one that I'm guessing is his sister.
No, what was she doing? I didn't hear it.
So you guys were by the Ferris wheel, and as Renee is yelling at Brad, you see Sheila run to the haunted house.
We
Okay.
have two
Oh,
hundred
okay.
and
So-
thank you.
I look to Tyrell? How do you pronounce
Terrell?
it? Tyrell? And say, "Give me," and I place my hand on the head. Not no, just place my hand on the head.
You were collecting heads.
I place my hand on the head and say, "Give me."
I'm just gonna move you further
I-
away from him.
Renee,
I release my grapple.
You release it?
Renee has
Yes.
heard
Like letting
about
you know
your
we're running
head
a lot,
snatching
she gets
this
another bad
and
smell.
looks at you and goes,
But I-
"Leave it on."
I don't.
I love that his
He
accents
releases
are
it.
making our
I
characters
literally
not.
just take him and I just
You're
start
like,
walking
not
toward the
again.
haunted house, dragging him with me, holding
Is
him
he
by
like
the top
face?
of his head.
He's face down in
You
the
know
dirt,
what I'm
like,
saying? You
eating
had
dirt.
telegram from Uncle. Telegram from Uncle.
No.
You're dragging him,
Well-
and his face is in the dirt.
He's Mungo.
No, I'm not. He's not that low. It's literally just like I'm holding him, and like his knees are just
Oh,
dragging
okay.
across the
Oh,
ground as I'm
okay.
just walking with
Okay.
him.
Yeah,
in
we
my
thought you
hands.
just meant he's eating dirt
No.
as you're going.
Okay,
I'm
so
like,
you-
is this man gonna have flash?
You're
Further.
walking, and Renee is just walking in front of him.
I mean, I had it in a perfect grapple, but that's okay.
So
Yeah, but
I say it out loud.
But I'm also
In character.
robotic. I can keep a grapple a lot stronger than you can for long.
I don't know. He's
He's-
I'm not sure about
I
that.
was gonna say, he's
No.
made of stone and you're made of metal, so I actually think his grip could break yours physically.
Yes,
don't
but
know
if
if he has
necessary,
much
I
strength.
think I'd be much more willing to
Stone.
rip his head off than him.
But stone versus metal, you're not gonna. That doesn't win. Metal does not win that fight.
Metal definitely cuts through stone. That's how you cut stone.
Depends on what stone.
Technically, it depends on what stone you want, because
Yeah.
most use diamond for
So
stone.
yeah,
His
you-
body's not made
metal
out of
goes to-
diamond.
That's fair. Okay. Either way, you're dragging him, and
Yeah.
he's offended that you made him let go of his grapple.
Oh, I wouldn't say offended, just stating the obvious.
Yeah,
okay, and Renee is following you as
but
you walk
also
towards the haunted
you
house.
you can't fight while also grappling him, whereas I can keep holding.
I can.
Chaos every time.
Yeah,
when we get 200
it would be a
points, my
one-handed
character
fight,
Yeah,
would
right?
you,
write
you can't use your staff. Your staff is a
Just
two-handed
fight
weapon.
chaos.
Yeah, but I'm very good at unarmed
If
attacks.
you do any of the dying
Yeah, but I can
attacks,
also use him as
my
a shield.
character goes completely feral.
I don't care.
All right,
No,
macho
what's
man.
happening?
It's
As
okay.
You walk towards the haunted house.
Also, I have a fun idea with this.
Okay, just your fun ideas have involved a lot of removal of heads.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
so you're walking towards the
Gotta call you
haunted house, and
professional.
Renee is following. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna go follow.
We're following, but like with the need ready to take flight if he decides to start ripping heads, for lack of a better term.
Gotcha,
'Cause
gotcha.
We don't do bad smells.
Okay,
That's a no.
so you get
The
to the haunted
moment,
house.
1 second.
Oh, what's up?
The moment I give bread to Bron, I try to run after the changeling.
Okay,
I'm just running a lot today.
okay.
Yeah, and that was another thing. I figured that if I take him, that would free you up to just because you're much faster than I am.
Okay, so Terrell, you get to the haunted house first. What do you do?
Threw bread at him to
Oh.
distract
Did
him.
I see where the changeling, what was her name? Sheila went?
She went into the haunted house.
No.
Do you
Is it
wanna-
like lit or is it dark or what's
it's
the
dark.
situation in the.
It's dark.
Sorry?
It's dark.
Have you ever
I
been to a
have-
haunted house?
Not in real life, no.
Oh, okay. That
But
So
it's
it's
like.
not-
Uh,
It's not on. Like the animatronics are not going, but it's dimly lit.
you mean the D&D animatronics?
Yes.
But he has dark vision, doesn't he?
I have, yes.
Yeah,
60
that
feet
would
of
help
dark
us.
So
vision.
you can see fairly well. But you just
Okay.
saw that she went in the front. You don't know where she went.
I just do a quick scan and maybe hear for her footsteps if possible.
Do an investigation roll.
Yes. Yep. Oh, that's. I see nothing and I hit my head. That's a natural
Oh
one.
no!
Yeah, you don't see anything.
My third this evening, I think.
No! Is it the same dice?
I roll it on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
so-
I can see
Okay,
it.
that
You-
dice needs to go in your dice
You
jail.
you look around and
Yeah.
this
That's why
is
dice jail
this is
exists.
pretty scary. You're kind of scared. This is a scary haunted house.
Yeah, I just walk in and Yeah, I just walk a few bags out there, a few steps out there.
Are we following?
Have the
Oh,
rest
He's
of it there
ahead,
yet?
so
Yeah.
now you guys are getting there.
Oh, so we
Okay.
hear the thuds of him whacking his head around in there. You're kind of like, all right, that's a little bit spooky when it's not lit.
Okay, so what do you guys do when you get
All
there?
right. Are there multiple rooms, or is it just one big?
It's like one big place that you have like a way to go around.
I'm gonna go look towards the clanging and find Tyrell. And now I'm a little
Okay.
concerned about it. Just want to make sure no one's attacking him.
So what I do is I take the rope out of my bag, I tie it around the guy that I'm dragging with me,
Mhm.
and I
Just, like,
push him
slip your
forward and tell
back.
him to start walking forward while I hold the rope, making him
He
walk first.
confidently starts walking through the haunted house. He's not scared at all.
Okay, then I just follow him while holding the rope.
He's just walking through it like super nonchalantly.
Before I go in, I'm gonna cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And so for the duration, you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
Nope.
Are we trying to be like stealthy here, or we just?
Spell.
My plan is to just progress through the entire thing, but have him go first so that way if there's any traps or anything, he triggers them.
He's confidently
We are
walking through the whole
200
thing,
eggs.
not worried at all.
Okay. How far through it would I have walked with him at this point, just out of curiosity?
You can walk as far as you want through it.
Okay. Alright.
How long of a hunt is there? It's probably
It's
the better
only
question.
like 15, 20 minutes.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So then by the time we reach the end, I guess, I pull him back and then just kind of scoop him up in my arm and just hold him again. Now that I know that the entirety of it is safe.
He looks at you. He's like, "What, man? You told me to walk. I walked. What the fuck is your issue?"
Oh, well, and then I just head right, and then I just turn around and go back in.
People, you
Okay.
nothing.
There's like a
So-
jar of people here and there.
Can I investigate,
I'm
or
picturing Wii Sim when they're like reaching out and yoink.
are there any levers, bookshelves?
There's props everywhere.
Okay.
There's treasure.
He's gonna be the monster.
I just
That's the
start
code in the haunt,
literally
like someone starts
ripping
ripping things
things
off the
off
walls.
the wall to see if there's any kind
He's
of lever
literally
or
the
trap
type we don't
door
like
or
in a haunted house.
Okay.
Yes.
So you
Is-
start.
We have a whole code for that.
Okay. So what are the rest of you doing?
I was gonna
Is
roll.
Renee
Mortified,
still
he's
with us?
ruining their hunt. I'm staring here, just
I
kind of
just rolled
shaking.
Arcana, and I rolled a nat 20 plus 3, so 23. See if there's any
Oh,
magic going on.
Dang, that's
There's
actually-
definitely some creatures in here.
Oh,
creatures.
Ooh, I can.
Is Renee still with us?
Friends with
Can I-
animals.
What did you say, Fen?
Is Renee still with us?
She's walking through with you guys.
Hi,
Can
Harriet.
Can I
Oh,
can
sorry.
I ask her if there is a way to just lighten this building or the thing up so we can see better?
She's like, yeah, and she turns on the lights for you guys.
Can I
Okay,
specifically me? Can I hear?
I'm sorry,
any
I'm over here in my head going
specific,
womp
like,
womp womp. We could have done that from the
creatures
beginning.
talking or anything like that?
Yes.
I feel like an idiotic thing right now. I'm
can I roll an insight to see if I know what the creatures are?
we could just ask her. Just turn on the
I
light.
want to.
We could just ask her what is in this hut.
I roll a 14.
You
14 is pretty good for level 3.
you you
Can't be this
you
something.
feel the creatures kind of in a specific area.
Okay.
So there's a couple props that kind of look like they don't really belong. There's like a big wardrobe and a couple chests. And they kind of look kind of tacky, almost like they were thrown together really quickly.
I stop what I'm
Oh,
doing.
no.
If anyone runs up to those chests without healing potions, I'm just gonna stand there and let you get eaten.
What do you do?
Just saying.
Nom, nom, nom.
That time the voice upstairs was ready and primed.
Do I recognize the language that they're speaking?
You've had uncanny timing this whole time.
It's been great.
Yeah,
actually.
you made little comments and were like, that was well
Okay.
timed.
So what do you do?
I'm gonna tell everyone. I think there's something weird.
I already
going on
did.
here.
I was like, please. No, I
You
meant
didn't do the
say.
Arcana check. She did.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
no,
did
I
the
meant just
insight.
saying it wrong.
Text you something.
Yes, you can text me something.
Okay.
Give me my phone.
Yes. Yeah.
I want to roll a survival to see if I know what is weird about this.
I would do a history.
History? Okay.
What should I roll with mine?
What are you trying to do?
Nat 20 plus 1. 21.
You know
All the net 20s.
that there's only a couple.
Nice.
I'm trying to think. It's a very specific. It's definitely a creature. You can tell by the magic. It's definitely that there's a couple different creatures in here.
Okay, I'm going to tell everyone that. There's some creatures in here that don't belong.
Sorry, in which room or
Maybe
I was a
general
bit
area.
much. Where are the creatures?
Definitely like in a corner, like almost a little bit away from where people usually walk. But if people were looking through the haunt, you would definitely like get distracted into there.
Okay, but we can't see the creatures. We just know they're somewhere in the room, right?
I speak that out in Undercommon.
Okay. You hear this. Okay.
I think I know.
You
what-
say that and the voices stop for a second.
I do not understand.
So you know
Do I
Undercommon
know
too?
Undercommon?
I don't know, do you? Oh, right, I have your let me look at your
Also, you're
languages.
holding my stats.
Let me-
in your
I'm
hand.
looking at your languages.
Ginger doesn't know
No,
Undercommon.
you only know Common and Infernal.
Okay.
Darn.
Then this is what you hear me say.
Okay.
You can't see it. You don't know it.
I know, maybe it's snarls.
I know common, elvish, gnomish, and undercommon.
So you two hear two voices suddenly stop talking.
Okay.
And then you hear one of them go, from the wardrobe.
I don't get to hear what they're saying. My character didn't roll high enough.
What do we hear that the
You-
ones
you-
don't speak Undercommon?
Do I notice that they can hear it?
I don't know. Do you do a perception? Are you trying to look at her?
Well, I'm saying, am I like?
Are you
beca-
multifaceted at noticing things?
At all times? Yes.
I'll say that you notice she's taken an interest
Okay.
to what you're hearing. So I'll say that you might know.
Okay.
Or do you ask her?
No.
Okay, so
No,
for
absolutely
the
not.
ones that don't know Undercommon, you're hearing almost like a deep gurgle.
So we definitely know there are creatures in there.
Yes.
Okay. And even with the light, we can't see them?
So you see a wardrobe and a chest.
You know what?
So it's probably.
And can we see that they're moving or
They're not
are they...
moving.
So we think they are in the wardrobe and the chest, maybe?
They are the wardrobe and the chest, I bet. I have a feeling.
Yeah, but if they're speaking, the wardrobe would be moving, right?
So you hear a deep gurgle again, and the wardrobe door slowly opens, and you see a suit of armor.
Where do the armor going on?
Just nothing but a suit of armor behind the wardrobe.
Yep, so the wardrobe slowly opens, and you see a suit of armor.
I approach it and examine it, not touching it. But I just look very closely at it to see if there's anything suspicious about it. Or if I specifically notice anything strange
I was gonna
about
say,
it.
I can't just detect magic, can I?
Well, you already know there's magic in here. You start to move closer to it, and Are you like investigating it?
I'm investigating it without touching it.
All right, roll a
Investigation check or
roll a perception check. 'Cause you're
Perception?
not using your hands to look. You're or to investigate. You're just
Who
looking.
goes up and is like, let
Do
me
you
look
want
at
me
this.
to
I'm going to
roll
touch
too?
it.
If you're doing it, if you're also looking at the suit of armor.
Yeah, because I can see everything that's going on.
Oh, I mean, it's a 22 on perception. So.
Okay, so you think it's kind of dusty in here. So
Can
you
I
look-
ask Renee something?
she left to go turn.
I
the
got
lights on.
18
She's not here anymore
because that's plus.
She
one,
left
not
because of
minus
what?
one, right?
to turn the lights on for you.
Depends on
my
what your
air
perception is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that was plus 1. I thought.
I think.
So are you looking at the wardrobe or the chest?
What was everyone else looking at?
They're looking at the wardrobe.
I will look at the chest then. since
No,
nobody's
I look at the rest of the party as I'm going to examine that and say, touch nothing or touch none.
Oh, it would be 19, not 18.
Okay, so
Yeah,
do you
right.
listen to him and not touch anything, or are you touching?
I'm not touching.
Okay, so as you look at the suit of armor, the closer you look, it looks like there's goo coming out from the suit of armor.
Hand her back her phone.
Hi, baby. Come here. No. I want love. Come here.
Hello, Jinx.
Come here, Jinx. Child, don't make me get up and come get you.
She's behind the couch.
Can I ask for Renee to come here again?
She's gone. She went to do the electrical boxes for you. Unless you want to go find her.
No, I just want to yell at
Well,
her
yeah,
or
no.
for her.
You're speaking in undercommon or? Oh,
Oh, I know, but you're like, can't see the comments.
But
No.
the Brit guy is still with us, right?
I hold up the girl's brother.
The girl's brother. Yeah, that's Brett.
So you hold up Brad?
Yeah, wasn't it his sister that ran in here?
Yeah, Sheila.
Yeah.
Brad is just going everywhere today.
He didn't even get to finish his fries.
As you say that,
Brad doesn't deserve his fries.
I guess not. Yeah.
as you telepathically say this to this creature, you hear almost a sliding noise. Like something is coming down off the rafters. Roll for initiative.
Nice.
I hate that word.
No.
Wait, what do I got to do?
I rolled an 8.
An 8?
An
8? 12.
That'd be the. Oh, no, it'd be plus 3.
If you could, yeah.
Whatever you get plus 3. Okay.
I think it's 20. Plus your 50.
Oh, here. I rolled a 14 total.
I was not expecting you to bring this aspect up so quickly.
I told you you weren't allowed to change your stuff anymore.
I
because
know.
of that.
No,
I got an 8, so I'm not really happy with my roll.
I also got an 8.
Oh, well, we're an unhappy town.
Yep.
Population us. Bad dice, you're going back in Rasputin.
Maybe I should switch out my dice.
Yeah, this is why I punish my
I was
dice.
expecting it to maybe come up like
Just
if
put
my
them in a bat and
backstory
take them
came
all
into
out.
play. I wasn't expecting it to come up in the first session.
My
So
dice. Let's change my dice.
Well, I gave Cameron my
Okay,
actual
what was your initiative,
Dungeon
Bron?
dice dragon.
12.
12.
That's the one. he
Terrell, what
grabbed
was your
his
initiative?
arms.
14 total.
14.
Oh, they had an update. Maybe that's why they're.
Ginger,
sucking.
what's your initiative?
It was 8.
Ani?
8.
Let's see, we both failed our initiative. 200 more likes, and I do another ada.
All right, Terrell, you are first. As you hear the sliding sounds from the rafters, Sheila jumps down in front of the wardrobe. And you see the armor slowly start to move and bring its head up. And the ones of you that hear Undercommon go, "It's dinner time." And the rest of you just hear deep gurgles. And as he says it's dinner time, the chest opens up and you just see teeth.
So mimic. I wasn't wrong.
Terrell, what do? You have a mimic, a suit of armor, and Sheila, who is a changeling.
And they all look like they are about to attack us, right?
Yes.
As far as
So we
we
kill Brett.
know.
He's probably a changeling too. So bye. Good night, night.
Hey,
Come on,
Whack his head off.
come on, little guy.
how big is the chest?
Come on.
What?
Is it like a little chest, or is it like a very big chest?
It's like a medium-sized chest.
Feed Brad to the chest.
Okay, then I'm hitting the changeling first with my quarterstaff again.
Okay, so you're gonna go for Sheila.
At least I try. Yes,
Brad, do it.
there's a 16 hit.
Let me
Disposal. Let me get rid of it, and then it's already done.
Which one's he attacking?
The
Sheila.
changeling.
I said feed Brad to the chest. Apparently, I see his body disposal quite easily and effective. Got rid of the body, then you get rid of the monster. Ta-da!
All right, hang on. What was your guys'
And you get
initiative
fresh
again?
bones.
Mine's 8.
Minus 14.
14. And Braun, what was yours?
For what?
Your initiative?
Initiative.
Okay, Terrell, who were you attacking?
The changeling, Sheila,
Okay,
with a 16 to hit.
that hits.
Okay, two-handed quarterstaff. Does, yay, another one. 3 damage.
Alrighty.
And the key point for the, what's it called? Flurry of blows.
Flurry blows. Okay.
So this is without the quarterstaff, it's with my bare hands, like in her chest area.
Okay.
Oh no!
The chesties.
Oh no!
And the 16 again, that hits. And another one for another 3 points of damage.
Alright.
Nice.
And hitting her again for, that's only a 7 to hit.
Nope. You
Ever.
miss.
Okay. Then I'm trying to stay in her reach, but outside the reach of the chest, if that's possible.
Okay.
One of my favorite dice.
Yeah, that's my turn. Thank
Alright.
you.
So, as the suit of armor watches you fight Sheila, you watch, and the head of the suit of armor, the suit of armor head falls off, and you just see what looks like a mimic, but it looks a little different. And you continue to look, and the chest piece also falls off the suit of armor. And you can see inside, and it looks like the mimic is controlling the suit of armor from the inside.
Like the chest mimic or
You're a Dalek. I don't like this.
And the mimic is moving the suit of armor's hands around, and it goes,
No.
"I love to play with my dinner," and puts the head and the chest piece back on, and it goes for Braun.
So sorry, just for clarification, is this
Feed 'em, Brad.
these are two mimics, right?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Don't look
Okay,
at that.
thank you.
Give that to Cora
Oh.
really quick before he attacks.
Don't look at that, but hand it to someone that goes spell. Here.
I do this lifting up
Yeah.
the.
Okay, so he's
I hear it.
he's not gonna go after you. Then he's gonna go after Terrell.
Hello, everyone. If you want to make me say really awkward things for 500 likes, I will
Okay,
do an
So
1,000. I do an uwu, and if you do any of the tiny dinos, my character just goes feral and starts attacking everyone in the campaign.
Alrighty. Ugh, that's a 5 to
I-
hit, Terrell.
Like,
Nope.
Although bear in mind Terrell is
That
like
doesn't hit.
bound and like tied up, and I'm just holding him. Oh wait, no, Terrell. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
thinking,
wait.
who am I holding? What's
You're
his
Brad.
name?
Brad.
Brad.
Yeah, Brad.
Never mind.
Okay, that's that's a natural 20 for his other one.
How far away is Terrell from me?
He is closer to Sheila, so probably behind you.
How far?
Probably 7, 10 feet.
He's like, can I eat him?
Okay. Terrell, you take.
I would throw him into the mimic. Like I'm saying. Put him in the soup. You must play with your food. Play with that.
20 damage.
It works.
The fuck? Okay. Let me check something. 1 second.
I don't think he agrees with my plan.
Did you have your alt ready?
No, I have a few hit points left. That's
He has a few
so he
choice
just hit
words.
me with his fist or whatever, right?
He bit you.
Okay. 20 damage, you said?
Yes.
Wait, 20
Okay,
damage
easy.
from a bite?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I'm staying strong.
Bron, it's your turn.
That's not a bite though. That's a chomp. There's a different. A bite is not that much damage.
Did you lose some teeth from my stone skin, maybe?
Hand car back her phone, please.
Oh my god, just hold on to your phone until
Sorry.
it's my turn.
I'll say I won't. Okay, here's what I won't double the damage. So that would just be 10 instead of the 20.
But why? You rolled a 20, that's okay.
I know, but now I don't want to kill you. Oh, now you add that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the mimic. Okay, so he's done.
mimic-
He's done the 20 damage.
Yes. No,
This one
obviously.
is
Okay,
heart-wrenching.
So the suit of armor looks at the rest of you, and its long tongue slinks out of the suit of armor.
Sorry, Nix, could you stop playing with the dice? That's really loud.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
The tongue slips out of the suit of armor, wraps around Brad,
Oh, well, I did say feed Brad. Bye, Brad.
pulls
I'm okay with
him
that.
out
Bye.
to the side, and in undercommon goes, "Is this an ally?"
No.
Offering.
You can't. You don't know undercommon.
Oh, darn. But I want to tell him he's
No. Yours.
And as you say that, you see the small chest open up with its mouth, and the the suit of armor goes, "Time to eat, baby," and shoves the entirety of Brad into this small chest, blood splurting all over the place as his bones are crushed into this small chest.
I can't.
And Brad is gone.
eating this straightly.
What do you do?
I just did. I laughed
I
maniacally.
believe it's still my turn. Did that count as any form of action or
No,
bonus
it's just
action
being
or
like-
anything like that?
No, that's just his response to what you said.
Okay. In that case, then
And now I'm traumatized. My coach is giggling in delight.
okay, keep it. In that case, I now walk
Give it to
over
Dad.
to the chest, just kind of taking my sword and pointing it and pressing it against the chest, not stabbing it, but pressing it against the chest and saying,
I've started listening to the new Audible. It's actually really good. Priscilla and Tara are together in this world. Spike was dead in that realm. Cordelia's the Slayer. It's a different realm. So not the realm where they had all the Slayers. She comes to that realm to take somebody back. To help them, including Spike. She's like, "You're the only one who understands the big bad world." He's like, "What?" through, and he's like, "Oh,
Happening.
waiting for him and them to decide our fates." So that's why I'm telling you about Buffy Audible is a pre-commercial, but it is definitely worth it. They've got Tara wrote it, the actress who played her.
Yeah.
They have her, Anya, Anyanka playing both roles. Anthony Stewart Head's in it, so you have Giles,
That's cool.
but like that realm's Giles, not
So
ours.
he's different.
He's-
Is he more like?
No, he's still Giles,
Aw.
just different realm. Because he does get bonked on the head and knocked out.
That
it still
makes
happens.
sense.
Unfortunately.
Giles.
I know.
He
Even
can't-
in another
he can't
realm,
catch a
he
break.
can say even call him Professor getting Spike goes, Professor getting knocked unconscious.
Pretty much.
Who else do they have? The original crew. Obviously Julia playing
Oh,
Drusilla.
yeah.
He
Clem.
so the chest kind of looks at you
Joshua. He's a ghost.
and goes to like snap at your
Like,
heels.
annoys them all. He's under
Then
the
I
stairs.
just shove my sword straight into it.
Okay.
So
Make an
Uh-huh.
attack roll.
I missed it. All.
Yeah, we missed this idea. Now we're like, but it killed Brad.
8.
It ate Brad.
Uh,
We wanted it to eat Brad.
I don't think that's enough to hit it.
No.
Mimic. All right, then I action surge in order to try to hit it again.
okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I attacked with the wrong weapon. I rolled to attack with the wrong weapon.
Okay, reroll.
So yeah, hold on. Let me re-roll that because I accidentally rolled using my hand axe, not my long sword.
I don't think it'll roll there again. No.
Okay, with my long sword, I had a dirty 20. So,
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
using these on this dice.
so then jamming my sword straight into the treasure or into the chest mimic, I do 7 damage.
It's dead.
Okay.
That was its entire AC.
Yeah.
Or its entire
Its entire
HP.
HP. Okay.
So we just run up and loot it.
So
No, well, no, now we still have the
You-
what's her name to
you
go.
killed the you killed Brad and you killed the small mimic.
We didn't kill
Wait,
Brad.
You gave up Brad and Brad died.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
but
He didn't.
Creature
I-
in need.
And then murdered it.
I also turned to the rest of the
It
party.
tried to eat us. It was ungrateful.
I also turn to the rest of the party and say, "Hold on, I'm trying to think of
So
how
you
I can
just
say this
attacked
with
it
the
for
small."
no reason?
So he
No.
just fed it Brad and then killed it.
No. I fed the armor Brad, and then I killed the treasure chest.
But it went into the. He went into the.
Yeah, it
No.
fed the chest Brad.
No,
Yeah.
I was feeding it to the armor.
The
You
armor.
gave it
No,
to
no,
the
no, no.
armor, and the armor gave it to the chest.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get any of that
So
information.
you
I
killed
thought
the
that
wrong one.
No, hold on. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you said that the armor grabbed it with its tongue and then pulled it into itself.
No, so it grabbed Brad with its tongue and then brought it over the chest and squashed Brad down into the
okay,
chest.
no, then
We
that
unlocked-
changes everything that I was doing.
Right,
I
we didn't-
misunderstood what you were
we didn't
saying.
No, okay, so what are you doing instead
Okay,
then?
okay.
I was
okay.
gonna say, so the
So-
mimic is revived.
Hold on, no, I'm so
I
confused.
just see.
I
this
misunderstood
scenario going,
everything you just said.
Rewind.
Okay,
Yep,
hold
we
on.
just rewound a whole
Hold on.
situation.
There's never
No, I misunderstood every.
again.
The mimic just had deja vu, like the chest, you just see it go.
Yeah, I'm looking at you like, please.
Ooh, that
no.
would be terrible.
I figured I just died.
Yeah, his whole life flashed before his eyes.
Yeah.
Don't accept free food. This is why they told me to avoid strangers
Okay, I
giving
swear
you
it's the
free
last
food.
time, but give Cora their phone then.
I'm afraid now. This poor mimic.
So then this is what I need to know before I actually make
He
my next
apparently was
move.
missing critical.
Yes,
Need
this is-
to know
exactly.
information.
All I see is this little chest with little booties on, and they're just shaking. I'm
And
scared.
that is like you just fed me.
It's obviously
Oh,
a
thank you.
baby mimic.
Aw.
Like it's obviously the big mimic
never
is
found
feeding
that.
the
It's
small
a-
one.
Can I
Friend got me
become
for
friends with the mimic?
Christmas.
You could try.
Yeah, I have a spell
It's not
for
your
that.
turn yet.
Oh, it doesn't mimic count as an animal.
No,
Darn it.
it's a monster.
Darn it. I don't think there's a spell for that.
Oh, it's a monster. Never mind.
I know, that's what they just told me, and I'm
I
upset
love to
too.
kill
So I
monsters.
befriend animals too.
I do too.
And I was like, between the two of us, we can tell it it's an animal. We can convince it. If it's a baby mimic, we can convince it. It's like telling a baby pig it's a dog. It's fine. You got this. Baremu. Chest Bamu. What would that be? And how would a gnome and a tiefling convince it?
I don't know. My brain hurts.
I am gonna say you're guessing that all the
Thank you
people
so
that
much for the
disappeared,
follow.
the mimics have killed them and ate them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's no getting them back, but also, like, they don't know that they did it out of malice and not because the changeling was.
You'll also remember from the journal he got these new friends and got them to start eating people. Basically, if you had asked him about his big plan, he would have told
the
you.
fact that they asked if he was an ally right away before doing that, like, there's some respect there that it gave, though.
Well, I'm telling you that
They're evil.
basically the journal told you that he made this deal with the mimics that they'll kill everyone that comes in for free food as long as they kill Kyle so he can get Renee back. Was the whole deal with the mimics.
I still feel like it's not the mimic's fault.
I
in the
said what I
mimic
said.
Okay, so you kind of hear like a mumbling going back and forth between them.
Yeah.
And the suit of armor looks at all of you and looks at Sheila and goes over and picks up the chest and starts to walk out of the haunted house. What do you do?
I'm letting them walk out.
Yeah, I'm letting them go. They feel like
Terrell, what do you do?
they got made out a good deal.
I mean, they bit like a whole chunk of me. I think I would attack them.
You did
Because
not
I
want to
was
deal.
like, I don't want to try this.
I'm sorry.
Terrell's just over here like bleeding.
Wait a minute. If we save that, does that mean Drell still went through that, or
He still got
Oh
bit.
yeah, he still got
Oh,
hit hard.
damn.
He still got a big chunk taken
Now
out
I
of
feel
him.
really bad that I didn't learn that healing spell.
So Terrell, do you let them go or are you attacking them?
No, I think I take my reaction and attack them.
Okay.
I mean, they killed like, 10 people and now they want to leave? That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
So go ahead and take a
Peace, guys.
attack roll with advantage because they're open to an opportunity attack.
With advantage, you said?
Yep, with advantage.
Do I just roll twice or is there like a thing I can...
So
Never
roll
mind.
twice and take the higher number.
These are no longer technically enemies, correct? To me.
To you,
Then
They might be in a minute.
then I
Depending on
use
how-
my reaction combat because they're within 5 feet of me in order to give disadvantage on his attack.
Oh my god.
My character's just gonna move away and hover
I use my shield to
over to
protect
tree
the
in the far
mimics.
distance.
Okay,
and just
so
watch.
Terrell, just take a normal attack then.
Are you gonna stay there? Or are you gonna go over to the viewing tree?
Okay.
Apparently the numbers
Still
are
a 20 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
Oh no.
What's your damage?
It's a 7 on the changeling again. I think the changeling wanted to leave, right?
No, it's the mimics leaving.
Oh, the suit of armor and the little one.
Yeah, so the ones that bit you.
Yeah, then I'm hitting the big one, the suit of armor,
Okay.
for 7 damage.
Okay.
Playing.
And I'm looking very irritated at Bron and ask what the fuck is going on if he is even on our side.
Okay.
I look at Tyrell and say, they leave. Take hint.
They killed 10 people. Take action.
They dogs. Don't blame.
They are monsters. They have to go.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Today, the robots tried to teach ethics.
They're
Paladin.
taught wrong. Let them learn.
I don't know what's going on. You had a whole ass conversation in Undercommon with them, and the only thing I see is they bit me and nearly killed me in one bite, and now you are helping them. So you are not on my side anymore at this moment.
Right? Brute
I
logic.
mean, that's actually.
I don't
pretty
care
smart.
what you say at the moment, Bron.
This is not where I thought this battle was gonna go.
Our DM's over here like, what if I
We're now
start?
enemies of each other.
Are you guys are you just watching the show? Like,
I'm in the viewing tree.
I think Sheila's over here like, ooh.
I passed Sheila some popcorn.
It's still technically my turn, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, shouldn't Sheila be upset? Her brother should just get
Okay.
eaten.
She's obviously
Then-
one of those like terrible people
then
that's just like
I
wasn't strong
move
enough.
between Terrell and the mimics, and I shove the mimics toward the exit while still facing Terrell.
Oh, no.
Okay. The mimics are gonna take their 30 feet of movement speed, and
This would be another attack of opportunity for me, right?
No, because you've already taken the attack of opportunity when they left.
No,
the
that's
combat
what
lane.
This was my turn, so I got another reaction.
No, you took the
Okay.
attack of opportunity not on your turn. It was when they left your melee range. You had, or it was still my turn when you took your attack of opportunity.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
no, you're good.
So I have
So
5
you
minutes like that
you
to do
stand
it.
in front of them, and on their next turn they'll move.
Every 1,000
Okay.
do a new
And then it's so I have used my shove action. And then I use. You know what? Screw it. I use my action surge and use my bonus action to grapple Terrell to prevent him from moving on his next turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Adi, you're next.
I don't want that. I mean, that would be a contestant strength
That's
throw,
on your
right?
turn. You can contest my
Yeah,
strength.
on your turn it will be.
So it's just
So
underneath you.
so Adi, you see Sheila, the changeling, the suit of armor going to walk away with the baby mimic, and those two having a wrestling match. What do you do?
She stares for a minute and goes, what?
Am I within touch of the mimic armor thing?
Yeah, I would say you're all pretty close together.
I'm gonna reach out and touch the armor, and I'm gonna use
Okay.
the
And what?
armor,
Okay, the suit of armor.
and I'm gonna use shocking grasp.
Okay.
And so lightning springs from your hand, delivers shock to a creature you try to touch, make a melee spell attack against the target. You have advantage on the attack roll if the target's wearing armor made of metal.
Okay, so take your attack with advantage.
Okay, so this is my first roll.
Just poke that.
30 20 is the first roll, and
Andrew's over here like,
I got a dirty 20 both rolls.
fuck yeah.
So they're gonna take a D8 of damage, of lightning
Okay.
damage.
My character's looking
They
concerned
only take
in
3
her
damage, but it can't take reactions until the next turn.
Okay.
Yes, but you've also
I'm
touched a
dying.
mimic in object form, which means that you are now adhered to it.
your finger's kind of stuck.
Fine. I'll just use the chalking.
Ginger, you're next.
I'm
maybe I don't know what
that I see.
I never looked to see what kind of creature it was.
That's fair. You just saw purple goo.
And I might not know it's a mimic.
Character decides I'm just gonna walk up.
You guys
there and
never
touch
said
this.
what it was in Undercommon.
All you hear
You
is
just saw a big tongue come out, and you saw
And teeth, and the
Teeth.
treasure chest turn into
and
a
a basic
monster.
gelatinous soup.
I'm a monster hunter killer. I don't care.
I'm a pumpkin.
do a history check for me.
What?
Wait, hold on. Do a
What
history check
says
for
when
me.
you meet the monster? Let me just touch that.
What do you mean it's not a monster? The big armor just fed bread to the little one. So what do you expect?
I can't breathe.
I mean, we
Oh,
did
shit.
all kind of influence.
I'm so dumb. My character's so dumb.
What'd you get?
I rolled in that one. Most
This-
one.
You might think
So
that
you gotta pull your hand and you put your other hand on it.
I convinced 2 minutes to walk away from the fight so we could fight one single person, and all of you keep going after the mimic.
I did not expect it's free.
So, Mira, you touch it.
I'm a pacifist. I sat in a tree.
Shh. You touch it, and you might think this is a gelatinous cube. You just see the goo, and you're like, could be a cube.
See, that's what I thought from the beginning.
Ginger, it's your turn.
So I'm annoyed because now I have to leave my tree and enjoying my lovely popcorn just watching
Oh my
this.
god.
To now realize that the gnome I thought knew better just walked up to the gelatinous thing and went, hi, yo! So I am now hovering over here, really irritated.
Do you attack anyone?
Can I yank the gnome free and start flying? Or is that impossible
That'll be
to
a
break that kind of
Do
grip?
an athletics roll.
That is which dice?
So it's a d20 plus your athletics on the skill tree.
Oh, good. That sounds like that's gonna go well. Well, that's not gonna go very good.
Not trying to correct you in any way,
Mhm.
but I'm pretty sure for removal from a mimic, it is a strength check, if I remember.
Yeah.
right.
So strength is athletics.
It is.
Oh,
Where do I find athletics?
I'm dumb.
It's okay.
I've also been drinking.
It's at the top of the skills.
It's like the fourth
Oh.
skill.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking that it was going to be a dexterity check. I don't know.
That would be acrobatics.
Yeah. I've been drinking.
You're good. You're good.
Mine just says oh, I see. Can I do an acrobatics one?
No.
No.
Oh, then my idea's out because I don't have any athletics.
Well, roll.
I
That's
have
just
a +0.
so that means
Yeah, but
it's whatever
then
you're
what
rolling.
is- what was the roll? Did the D20 roll then?
My dice have not bet you what you got a 3.
I thought it was a 3. Did you not roll it?
What'd you get?
But I feel like you cursed me because now I got a 3.
I'm sorry.
You
roll.
go to grab
Smells so good.
the gnome, and you pull, and you also get stuck.
Ah,
You
perfect.
had to go and touch it, didn't you?
I see.
Could have let it walk away. No, you had to go and touch it and electrocute it.
It's now Sheila's
So
turn.
now it's angry and we're attached to it.
It's now Sheila's turn.
Brilliant. My
And
tiefling is still angry.
She
right,
goes, you know, this could be a teaching moment, and tries to leave.
Is my tail within reach of this lovely woman?
No.
Was she within 5 feet of any of us at the time?
Yeah.
So six, if my tail can
She
reach
was
out
by
and
Terrell.
trip her,
Terrell?
So
Terrell, trip this woman. I don't care
Terrell
if you have
does
to
have an
chuck
attack
a
of
rock
opportunity.
at her.
yes, Terrell, you can take an attack of opportunity on Sheila if you would like.
I can't because I'm
Within
grappled.
5 feet of her also, because I'm on top of him.
Yeah, I would say you both have the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but how? He grappled me, and I didn't have a chance to slip away or something like
I'm
this.
holding on to you, but you could still swing your hand at
This
her
is
while
why
she's
I'm
walking
punch,
away.
and I have water.
What I'm trying to say is normally you just don't grapple someone like this. You have to do a check, and
Well,
it's
yeah, I'm not
nothing that
saying
just
you're
happened.
I'm not saying you're grappled yet. I'm saying he's trying to
Oh,
grapple
okay. Okay.
Because I am
So,
gonna
yeah.
make you guys do strength checks.
So, Sheila is trying to leave, right?
Yeah.
Yes, get her. I don't
Okay.
get to do it. So
That
I
would be
want
an
to-
unarmed strike, I think.
Okay.
Or no, I'm not grappled, so it would be a quarterstaff, right?
Yep. You can go ahead and do the quarterstaff.
Heck,
Oh,
use a
okey-dokey.
javelin. You probably
22 to hit.
What was it?
22 to hit
Yep. You hit.
and 9 damage.
All right.
9 damage. Nice. Please tell me that knocks this.
Okay.
lovely
And
lady down.
then
It's like,
if you
that's my
want, you can also do
phraseology.
an attack of opportunity, Braun.
I'm just making sure lovely lady crashes to the ground. It's not the phraseology I want to use, but I'm really annoyed because I'm stuck to a cube.
Okay.
I can tell you to grab
So
onto me.
what I'm going to do with the attack of opportunity, rather than actually attack, if possible, can I attempt to just grab her and slam her to the ground to keep her from being able to move?
I will say
Hi,
you are
Jay.
either gonna be able to grab her or grapple Terrell. You're not gonna be able to do both.
I have to uwu and make my character do that no matter what, and it breaks Cora.
Because if I
So-
don't grab him, he is going to go after the
Help me do
mimics. And I just want to get them out of play because they will fucking wreck us.
Act language.
Sorry. They will frickin' wreck us, so...
I'm a wreck it.
No Rocket Ralph. We already are stuck to a gelatinous cube.
Technically,
You
it's
know
a
what?
mimic.
Okay, you know
You
what?
know what? It's a mimic. It's a gelatinous cube. It is Cyberman suit of armor. I have concerns.
You know what?
My tiefling is not happy.
Told you I
Instead-
added some Doctor Who.
Instead
to
of
it.
grappling Terrell,
Okay.
then what I do is I grab hold of... What's her name again?
Sheila.
I grab hold of Sheila and throw her at the mimics to try to get her to adhere to the mimics.
Okay.
Wait, can it knock us loose? Is that possible?
Do a strength check.
Aim for us with her. Aim for us.
Bro, she'll be stuck to eyes.
Yeah, you're all gonna get stuck together unless you get something really good.
If you don't roll good, I'm gonna eat dice at you. I don't know
What'd you
which
get?
one. Depends on what you roll.
I'm gonna say you're able to grab her, and you push her backwards, but it's not very far. She doesn't hit the mimic. She hits the dirt.
But she doesn't get away.
Right.
She doesn't
She's
run
still
away.
in play.
Okay, so I've stopped her from running away at least. So she's kind of like between me and the mimics, essentially.
Yes.
Okay.
So the chest mimic is next. The little baby mimic. And he's gonna try to bite
We not at the thing that
Ginger?
bites. No.
do you want a 1 or a 20?
Is it the mimic getting this number? Me.
It's either gonna bite you or you.
Just pick one. I'm ready for it.
We're flipping the coin to see which one it bites.
I'll take the 20.
All right. The mimic goes to bite you.
Oh no.
It's a baby mimic.
That's
It's
a
a
dirty 20 to hit.
wee little. It was a 13 armor class. You already knew that.
The wee little mimic.
Wee little mimic. Nobody
You
ever
like-
believes you that it's anything bad.
Wait, hold on. So do I still have my action surge? Because I used my action surge in
You
order
know,
to grab.
you're the reason I'm getting bit by a mimic.
No, hold-
I'm
cut-
not happy
Well, I'm just checking
with
because I
you.
used my action surge in order to grapple Terrell, but since I'm not grappling him anymore, do I still have my action surge?
No, I'm saying that you could have continued to try to grapple him or grabbed her. You couldn't have done both.
So I did have him grappled then.
Yeah, but you were still gonna have to do strength checks to see.
But I thought the reason that he got the attack of opportunity was because I didn't have him grappled yet.
Right, so I was still gonna make you do strength
Monster.
saving throws
Yeah.
to
Send me the
see if
monster
you
and we are just,
continued.
like,
Okay. All right.
watching this happen back and forth.
Nyx,
Yeah, popcorn.
that is
Popcorn
4
delivery.
damage. It's a baby, it didn't hit you that bad. Compared to the 20?
That's fair.
I'm still standing.
I'm surprised he's alive.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah, he would have one-hitted you.
I don't
Mira.
have any health, like, or any way to heal you either.
Terrell, it is now your turn.
So after I chose mine, I was
Okay, so where is Sheila now?
Sheila is between you and the mimic.
Nobody.
So yeah, it basically goes you, then me, then Sheila, then the mimics.
Yep.
Yeah, first thing first, I look very irritated at Bron, and
Yeah, I flip you off. I don't care.
Do you know?
Wait, I would flip it up, but I'm stuck
As,
to a
as
dog.
you as a character, do you know what flipping off is?
No, I'm joking about that.
Okay.
I know I don't actually know what that is. I don't even know if that's a thing in the universe. So
Okay,
They did
so
a pinky instead.
Yeah. No.
all right.
but
so,
but to be clear, as Andrew, you understand what's the problem is, right?
yes.
wait, what?
No, I'm asking Andrew.
Oh, he's asking, do you understand why him as Braun is mad at, or him as Terrell is mad at Braun?
Oh, I understand fully what the situation is.
Yeah, just
And
wanted
you
to be clear.
understand that
Okay.
Both Bron and I, as Andrew, are irritated as hell right now.
How are we dealing with like a macho man stuff over here? As we're about ready to go both of you to the mimics.
No,
Let us go
trust me.
free.
No, Cora knows exactly why I'm. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Go on. Proceed.
Oh, this has nothing to do with Macho Man, just to be clear. This just someone tried to eat me and Bron and tried to.
Terrell, once you all figure out more about this campaign, you'll figure it out why he's irritated.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand it. But as Terrell, there's just no reason to not be irritated or not want to kill those mimics.
Valid. All right. So what are you doing with your turn?
Hitting Sheila first with my quarterstaff.
Okay, go for it.
This lady.
21 to hit
That is a hit.
and 6 damage on
Alright.
Sheila.
All right.
Still standing?
Yep, still standing.
Okay, bonus action, flurry of blows.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Just trying to house and like say hi.
Oh, and I think I have a thing with my flurry of blows. Give me a second.
Okay.
Where was it?
He really loves flurry of blows. I'm noticing that
It's
his
a
favorite.
it's a really good bonus attack for monks.
Yeah, I'm over here like I should have been a monk.
Uh,
Go over here.
where
I want
is
to
this? Open hand technique. There it is.
Green.
Whenever I hit someone with my flurry of blows, I can choose 3 of the following. I can make them prone, push them over up to 15 feet. Okay, bye. And or prevent them from taking a reaction on their side.
Okay.
But
No.
I love it.
So like we just is that a sound effect for that?
I don't
I can push them over.
no, someone joined Discord. I think it was Jake.
Okay. I thought it was a sound effect from when you push someone over. I went, dang, I want a sound effect.
Okay. So flurry of blows number 1 is a 16 to hit.
I have to go back to the thing. Yes, that hits.
I think 16 hits. Yeah, and this. 5 damage.
She's still up.
Okay, then I'm using one of my open hand techniques to try to make her prone. She has to do a dex saving throw of 12.
Okay.
pretty much.
Boom, 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 boom.
Quick, someone hand him the stick.
She got a 14.
Okay, next or last,
Mika is stuck.
where it is Fleur of Blows again.
Bert walks away.
Okay.
That's just an 8, so that doesn't hit, I think.
No, it doesn't hit. Jake, we're playing D&D.
Yeah, well,
He
they
entered-
are. We're
I heard the Discord went whoop and jumped out.
to a monster because, you know,
That's so funny.
was he the one who went, oop?
Yep, he went whoop and jumped back out.
Whose turn is next?
The mimic's turn.
Take your phone, please.
Oh god.
I wasn't until you all did what you did.
Just letting everyone know in react so we are aware of time. It is 1:16 in the morning.
This is the last.
Oh, it's just 7:15 in Germany, so it's cool.
I'm not on German time though. It's been 2 years for me, and I wasn't there. long. It's just in the airport, but they were very organized. It was wonderful.
Terrell, are you done with your turn?
I think so, yes.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you all see the mimic take and put down the chest, and he goes to grab you two and removes you and sets you down.
Oh, okay. My wings kind of flutter happily for a minute as I look at myself detach,
And
glaring at the gnome, momentarily shaking my finger.
in common, he says, "Take the changeling, and we'll leave."
Snatches the changeling with my tail and just starts moving away.
Oh, you're
from the
still in
mimic.
battle. You can't move.
I thought they just detached us.
Well, yeah, but he set you down. You
Yeah,
can't like.
it's
run
not your
off.
turn
It's
yet
not your
to
turn.
move around yet.
You're still in.
He's just
You're still
speaking.
in battle.
So I'm just being lectured now. That's great.
So
So I was
he-
stuck to it. Now it's lecturing me.
So
Great.
he's saying, "I'll leave you, the changeling. We're just gonna go. Wasn't us. Totally was Brad. Sorry about your arm, dude. He throws Terrell a potion of healing and goes, "Are we good?" And he
I'm
looks-
catching it and I'm nodding.
Excellent.
Are the rest of you good with it?
Yes. Thank you.
And I chuck the potion immediately, please.
So roll.
No, it's
one-
not my turn. It's all good.
Okay, yeah, you can only do it on your turn because it would be an action.
Okay.
In other
So-
words, let him have his turn so he can drink it.
So the mimic shield of armor takes the chest and leaves, and you still have Sheila.
Alright,
Wonderful.
And then we're on my turn still, so.
And it is
Oh, on my turn, one more, I say that we maybe just knock her unconscious and not killing her.
okay.
Yeah, I was about
How
to
are
say, is she visibly close to death?
Yeah.
Close to death? Okay,
Can
then.
I whop her with my tail?
It's not your turn.
No whopping.
You've killed before.
I use a non-lethal unarmed strike. Well, technically not unarmed. I basically just smack her over the top of the head with the base of my
Pummel.
sword.
Okay, so
I'm
roll
on
an attack.
All right. Would this be an unarmed or still my long?
It's
like-
not non-lethal. There is such a thing as blunt force trauma, my friend.
That is true.
And that is definitely how you cause that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Candlestick in the library
nice
did
heat
get
today.
more damage.
All right. Hold on. Let me double check that I don't have any other abilities.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's always tough.
No, I don't. Okay. So then I
Just had-
swing and miss,
Oh no, what?
hitting her in the head. So,
Okay.
How
Audie.
tall is the tiefling?
Audie.
Right, how tall is the tiefling that we're fighting, Sheila?
The changeling.
Yeah, the changeling.
She's probably like 5'4".
So
I
I'm
can probably
still
hit her
taller.
stomach then, right?
Yeah, you can still hit her.
You're like,
Wonder-
can I even
You're
hit
probably
this?
up to like her chest.
Okay.
I told you to grapple her.
I hold you up so you
Smack
can.
the kneecap.
That's what I was thinking
Okay.
I
go
say I'll
ahead.
just fly and lift you.
Let me.
You're picturing it now.
am. Oh my god.
I'm what? Don't look at me like that.
What do I want to do here? I guess
Oh no. I hope
Let
he
me
feels better
do
soon.
an unarmed strike
My mom's really sick right now too.
and
That's kind of why I hate out
try
of
and
the
knock
house.
him out. Does an 18 hit?
Sorry guys, already in the whole
Does an
bunch of
18?
people,
Yes.
so
Okay.
not.
Oh yes, there is a roll
let
for that,
anybody
Jake.
join the live on this.
They're not gonna take any damage, obviously, because I have 0
because you're
damage.
tiny.
Wait, what?
Their unarmed strike is literally 0 damage.
You have no
Yeah.
strength, do you?
It's negative.
I was gonna
1
say,
plus minus
I-
1.
I would say maybe like a
I have negative strength as well.
I think that just means that you don't add anything to it.
No, it is
Does it
literally
seriously-
Yeah,
0
look.
damage.
Negative.
It's
Not you.
it's not even like plus 0. It's literally just 0
So
damage.
you
They have
hit her,
no unarmed
And she just
damage.
goes, and nothing happens.
I blame my size.
Like a hit from a child.
Thinking Kirby, by the way.
Nice. Ginger, your turn. You're the gnome just hit her for no reason.
Please don't attack the mimics.
No, they're gone.
I
They-
didn't
okay.
say why.
I'm not
Okay.
attacking the
Thank
mimic.
God.
Please don't attack that. They just got me unstuck. I'm not gonna turn around and be
Are
like,
you
wow.
gonna attack Sheila?
Is Sheila conscious? For
Yeah,
this to talk?
she's still.
What information do
conscious.
we need from Sheila?
What's happening? What happened to all the people?
I mean, you could turn her in.
Yeah, I mean, turn her in for what she did. Clearly, she's helped with it.
So you can talk for us and be conscious for this trip. My tail just kind of slowly unfolding to press a little bit of weight on. Not a lot, just
So
a little.
as you just like you even barely touch her, and she goes, "Yep, I'll talk all you want." girl.
My
I'll
character
talk,
kind
I'll
of
talk."
makes a little bit of a sad face at how quickly she yields, tail
She
coiling
literally
back.
watched Brad get smushed eaten. Like she's like, "Hold on."
And then watched us, like, argue with mimics
That
for a
is
half
true,
hour.
but I mean, I got stuck to it last time, so I didn't want to attack it. This time I wanted to maim this girl, but apparently that was frowned upon. She was very cooperative all of a sudden, but...
Okay, so do you take her out of the haunted house?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say battle's over. You guys take her out. Renee is standing there with a couple of beefy police officers, like obviously
Oh, I guess
guardians.
it's a good thing I didn't get to pummel her then.
And she's like, "Hey, where's Brad?"
Well, Brad was keeping odd pets. That is the majority of your problem.
Brad, friend,
He lost
ate
Brad.
Brad.
Brad
He
got
lost
eaten by the
control of his
little
pets,
one.
and they ate him.
Pets? What? Are they still in there?
No.
Where did they go?
They got the better of us and got out the back.
Well, we were busy trying to help Brad from the situation they escaped.
Okay. Well, I mean, he was a terrible dude, so I don't feel that bad.
And they were his.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. I mean, so what happened to the people? Were they
The mimics ate them, we're pretty sure.
mimics?
That would be the pet.
Never mind, the pets. The pets ate them.
Did you say mimics?
No, I don't think mimics.
Those were the
Because
pets.
I don't know what they are. They look like a gelatinous cube.
Me angrily staring at
Oh, you knew what a gelatinous
gel.
cube is?
There were gelatinous cubes in there?
I don't
Brad
know.
was
Look to me.
keeping pets that ate people. That is the
What kind of
important part.
pets?
All the above.
One was a
He
giant
grew off of
Does
my-
anyone know what they
moving
were?
piece of
I thought they were
armor.
a gelatinous cube.
I think everyone else knew they were a mimic except you.
I thought they were gelatinous cube.
I just look at them and say, "Displace beast."
Like one of the animals got loose, or
Yes.
oh god. Oh, was it Lucy? Did you kill Lucy?
No.
No.
Oh, thank And as she says that, you see like a little owl bear cub like snickering and running like behind her. Like obviously this is a game. And she goes, "Okay, well, yeah, just turn Sheila over and I'll let the guild know you guys figured this out." Oh my god.
Can I just sit on the ground and take a breather?
Go for
I'm
it.
just very hurt.
Potions.
Go ahead and roll 1d.
I'm not sure if I really want to use the potion
You
now.
But you don't have. You can save at this point.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
I feel like
that's
she
what I'm
noticed
trying.
a chunk missing out of you and be like, "Do you need healing?"
I mean, if I could do like
there's
a
a
little
ballad
rest,
there.
maybe.
So you guys kind of finish up talking to Renee and turning Sheila in, and Sheila totally spills everything. She was not a very secret keeper person.
Darn it! I wanted to torture her with my tail.
Well, like usually changelings keep themselves hidden, and she was just showing everyone she's a changeling. She obviously didn't care about anything.
Yeah.
So you guys turn Sheila in, and Renee thanks you over and over again. Everyone thanks you, and you guys head back to the guild.
One question:
Oh, what's up?
Do we know what Sheila's part was, or did I just miss that?
So Sheila was Brad's brother and was
Sister.
sister. Yeah, sorry.
I was
Sheila
gonna say
was-
Blad's
I mean, it's a changeling, so maybe both.
Yep. So you find out later.
So it was what? Brett's brother or sister? What?
So Sheila
Okay.
was Brad's
Okay, yeah.
sister.
Yeah.
Now I'm confused. And you
Sibling.
find out that they were switching to look like Renee and Kyle, which is why you found Kyle's clothing in there, messing with their relationship, trying to get them to break up, and Brad ended up bringing in the mimics to try to kill Kyle as a last resort.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't feel so bad about feeding him.
Oh, that's what we should
Okay.
do. Just hand the officers the diary.
Oh yeah, we could.
Yeah, you can go ahead and give it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
You had. I had it. That's right. Okay. I stumbled forward and was like, "Wait, this might help."
And the officer thanks you and takes it and takes Sheila away. And you guys get back to the guild without seeing the fish barrels or anything. They're gone. So you get back to the guild and you all have earned yourself a long rest.
Yay!
It is adorable.
That's super cute.
It's
Ugh.
adorable.
I think
And
Like it's adorable.
it took a giant bite out of him.
No, that was the piece of armor. But that hurt like
I
hell.
don't know how to remove the diary from my inventory.
And that is the end of our first session.
Woo!
Woo!